Oh, hello? 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 Okay, we ball. We back. Hey, the good ending. I survived. Excuse this noise you hear. I have grapes, and I forgot to put them away. There's some ASMR for you. Okay, we back. We gaming. Alright, so listen here. This is everywhere. Okay, so hello again. Another Friday. Nice to see y'all. Forgetter. Og time. Average ever within the time fat. Juinian. Ocarina. Tyler. Hello, Whittler Maker. The face. Yes, real. Do you remember Water Lies in the Moonlight? Balls. No, sorry. Woo, after the original. Okay. Maybe, if we have the time for it. Oh, the original. This is the original. I don't think so. So, I don't think so. This is, okay, hold on. So, this is the original album art cover, but according to this is the remade. This is the remade. Yeah, this is the remade version of the first three, and then it goes into the original 4 through 6, I believe. According to what I saw, because I also listened to them side by side, I'm like, it's the same thing. So it uses the original album art, but it's the remade versions of 1 through 3. No, it's not? Okay, I was wrong. Never mind then. I tried my best. Dang it. Alright, never mind then. I listened to side by side, I'm like, I think it's the same thing. Okay, hold on then. We got a technical issue. Let's just go to the Christmas slide. Alright, hold on, give me a second here. So, Baba Booey. I see it again, Dante. So, the reason why I thought so... Oh, it's because I'm stupid. There's this little thing that says updates, and I missed that. Oops. My bad. I thought it was saying... I missed the word updates. I literally only saw those. Never mind. I'm wrong. So, remaster... Don't worry, I got this. I'm a professional. I've never lost once in my... Okay. Go all the way down here. I already had this backup just in case I was wrong. Alright, there we go. We got it. So then we'll swap over to 4 whenever the big shebang happens. And then... Shut! Stop! Stop! Alright. And then... There we are. There we go. Alright, so... Let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something. Alright, today... Dante, do you want to explain it yourself, or shall I do it for yes? Because I did my minimal research, but would you like to, since you're here, go ahead and explain what we're in for today? Because I pretty much know, but I was just wondering if you want to do the honors, you know, being that we have you as a special guest today in the chat. Hold on. There we go. So what are we in for today? What does this deliver? What is the point of today's experience? You're in for psychological horror. Heck yeah. That's what I like to see. This album terrifies people. Ooh. And I'm on Eddie's. I was told not to do this, so I'm going to do it for the fun. Yeah, so you're in for a doozy, I know. For me, so this is Ever Within a Time with voices. It's very self-explanatory. It's trying to recreate Ever Within a Time, but the difference is they're adding voices. I mean, how else do you explain it? So the samples are going to be basically closer to the originals without removing the vocals, from what I understand. There might be some differences down the line, but the basic is, what if the voices didn't get removed in the original? Try to be as faithful as possible to the original while also just adding voices into it, which, you know, voices are the one thing that freaks me out the most in these albums. So this is going to be very spooky for me for sure. Sorry about that delay, though. I didn't know about the... I completely messed up. But it's okay. It is what it is. I've been rushing a lot lately due to the computer crash. Alright, so... here we are. We're back. And now this is with the normal face. Also, a fun little bonus for you guys. I used the content aware feature. I used the content aware fill feature, whatever it is. Yada yada. No, not content fill aware. Generative on Photoshop just for fun, just to see this. And I gotta say, I don't like this. I know. Sleep paralysis demon. Hello, how are you? And yeah, he's built. He got the shoulders. He's broad. And I was thinking about doing just the rest of them after this, so remind me at the end. Because, yeah. What's up, big guy? He's built. He actually looks like he's a runway model a little bit with that stance, you know? He's like he's walking down. Bro's him, for real. Anyway, we're just going to get right into it, so... I thought that would be a fun little bonus content for you guys. Because I was trying to make the thumbnail, and then I accidentally made it too big. Originally, I just wanted this. So that I can have the background be mesh, you know? But, I accidentally went too far, so it is what it is. Alright. And thanks for reviewing another one of my albums. I'm happy to see that these get attention from larger YouTubers. Am I considered a larger YouTuber? Alright, I'll take it. You know what? I'll take that honor. I'll slap it on me. Hey, Woo. Did you get the update iceberg yet? If not, I could send it. Please do. Send it to me on Twitter. Send it to me on the Discord, if you will. I think you can drop links here, too. If you can't, yeah, hit me. Why remaster? Because I like to always do the most updated version. If we have time, we can go back to the other one. Because to me, the updated version is this is the one that I want you to listen to. You know what I mean? Bubba Booey. Bubba Booey, Bubba Booey, Bubba Booey. All right, let's just get going. You can already tell we're just getting right away. So cool thing about this is something I noticed when I was just getting ready for this week's video is that these are recreations of the original album art covers, but with people. Oh, it's a personified version, I guess. You know. Hold on, I'm still dragging things. I was late because I was making the videos, the VT vids and whatnot. And these painters, they're taking so much of my time today. I had to, again, not do much. I had to babysit, basically. That feel when landlord wants to repaint everything. It is what it is. I've seen, unfortunately, I got spoiled on some of the album art covers, but not all of them, so we'll see. Yeah, they're painting the entire house, so it is what it is. It's really nice to hear Heartaches, though. And I'm kind of excited to revisit this album, but even more freaky. This is one of the very... like one of the very first. It was a 2020 release, right? Like the first one, at least. The first stage, so. Whew. Going back in time. Next week, I'll tell you later, but I have a pretty fun one, hopefully, next week lined up. What's going to be more devastating about this one is that you'll recognize the samples probably a lot better due to lyrics and voices being so recognizable, more so than instruments. It's going to be a little freaky as we go on here. So we know exactly what's going to be going on here, so there's going to be no surprises, but it's going to be more so, how is this going to be executed that I'm interested in? Because again, it's trying to be faithful to the original. So. And I'm sorry to hear, Dante, according to what I saw on the on the wiki, you were the fourth album apparently blew up in your face several times, so you just gave up and you're like, all right, we're done here. I'm sorry to hear that happen. That's not fun. I hate when that happens too. When you put all your effort into something, it's just like, well, apparently it just doesn't want to exist. But I don't know if that's the truth. You can always clarify if you wish. Main editor. Well, hello, Zombie Gonzo.
Say that everything is still okay. That's all I want to know. And what they'll say.
Let's turn this volume up a bit.
Say that everything is still okay. That's all I want to know. And what they'll say. Say that everything is still okay. That's all I want to know. And what they'll say.
I'm a bit more quiet because I really want to hear the lyrics.
Say that everything is still okay. That's all I want to know.
Oh, that's so brutal. Everything is still okay. I mean, it is, but like... Ooh. Also, I'm starting a bit more zooty than normal. I took an Eddie an hour ago, so it hit around now, so I'm a little zooty already. That's also why it's taking me a while to get things done. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people's first, so it's interesting how it took me a while to get to this, despite being so high on the iceberg. I wish I got into this when it was just dropping, though. That would have been a lot more fun. But a lot was going on. Had to move twice within like 2 years, so that's not fun. So on top of that, swapping jobs and all that. We're not here to talk about my life, but yeah, I wasn't able to have extra free time to really think about what I want to do. So I'm glad that we have that now. And now I'm going to dive into something that I have been wanting to do for so long, every Friday. Getting Sag. For fun.
Say that everything is still okay. That's all I want to know. And what they'll say.
So, I guess I could read the descriptions if you'd like, but I mean, it's the same thing. You know, you already know the whole story. You know what's going on here, just with voices, so. If anyone in chat would like to drop it, go for it. I just think it's not exactly necessary. But I can just give a quick description. I mean, right now, life is good. We can obviously tell something's a little off from our perspective, but to the patient, nothing's too bad. Just a little cloudy, that's all.
I can be good or I can be bad. It all depends on
Here I am. Sorry it took me a while. I had to go find the blanket. Let me go ahead and meld in.
I can be good or I can be bad. It all depends on you. I can be happy, I can be sad. I can be good or I can be bad.
These lyrics, why? That's so cool. That something I would have noticed before. The songs chosen have genuinely sad lyrics attached to them with context. Happy, I could be sad.
I can be good or I can be bad. It all depends on you.
I mean, like, we could take it as, like, you kind of singing in, like, a plea bargain. I could be happy, you could be sad. If you leave me alone, Alzheimer's, dementia, then I could be happy. Or I could be sad if you keep going. Depends on you. I might sing a couple of these, because they're catchy as hell. I could be sad. I could be good. Or I could be bad. It all depends on you.
I can be good or I can be bad.
I don't think I should do track titles either, since it's the original. Yeah, if you guys in chat want to hit it up, go for it, but I feel like it's more disturbing than it is beneficial, since... Again. Oh, the names are different, actually? Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry, excuse me. I just assumed. Alright, let me read them then. If that's the case, I apologize. I need to do more research. Sorry, I didn't do more time than I should have. Hold on. This is why I like you guys. You guys keep me in check. I make mistakes. Let's see. So I can't believe it's just a burning memory. This one we are on. Oh wait, what? No, that's just, wait. Or is this the remastered? Hold on. Ah, okay. So say that everything is still okay. This is Drifting Away from a Wonderful World. Yes. And now, all in shadows. Well, I sure hope not, but if we must. A little louder here. I might even want to turn up the mids a bit here so you can hear the voices more. There you go. Haunting echo. The thing is, I don't even remember. Which is perfect, I guess. I remember key moments of the original, but not everything, so I guess it's good we took that 2 year or 3 year. Jeez. Time flies. Oh, maybe it is a good thing I started so late. That way it's kind of like I'm a new viewer all over again. Say hello to Gangle for me. Give him a pat. Maybe a treat. For the woo. So far, I don't know if it's just desensitizing, but the voices haven't disturbed me yet. Which they used to disturb me much quicker, but maybe I'm finally getting used to it. I hope not. Need to take a break. Get my tolerance down again. Get freaked out. Watch nothing but Care Bears and like My Little Pony for 2 weeks. Get really soft. Cool. I believe we're in the next one. One thing I don't want to do, I told myself not to do this time, but forgive me if I slip, is I'm not going to highlight the video. Because I want to be surprised by what time we're at. I want to get lost in the time. So, if I start to get off and I have no idea what track we're on, I'll just stop. So every dream you've had for me. If I had to guess. Oh no, this should be slightly detached from reality, actually. This last one was Shadows. Did my computer crash? Oh, no, we're good. Everything just froze. Sorry, thought we crashed. There's been flickers all day. It rained yesterday, and you know how California is when it rains. Everyone loses their mind like the apocalypse came. So, every time, internet is bad, which was yesterday, and there's always a power issue, at least where I live. So, if suddenly it cuts off, I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I really need to get a UPS one of these days. Goodbye. Again, haunting lyrics here. Goodbye. Goodbye, blue. The voices want to go insane? Well, that's good. It's for content, right? My suffering for your amusement. Right? That's what makes these fun, I suppose. Or just also being with me on this journey, or hearing my unique experience to it. If it's unique, hopefully it will be. Considering the crackles and the pops, that's not good. We are on every dream you've had for me. There are voice channels on the Discord. I'm not on it personally, but yes. The shared Discord I have is, yeah, it's got everything you need. Twitter, thank you so much. Make sure to put that on a tab so I don't forget. Ah. That overlap there. Hey, there we go. Oh, wow. Amazing, thank you. Oh, this is awesome. Thank you, that's so useful. The complete, incomplete, controversial lost media part, incredible, thank you. It's going to do me a great wonder. Thank you. I'll have to update. That's huge. Thank you to everyone who contributed. It's going to make this a million times easier now. could show it to you right now. Why not? We're in the good mode anyway. As you see here, complete and incomplete controversial. Look at all these. So many. Wonderful stuff. And there's documents attached and everything in case I need to know why they're controversial. And also a timeline, which is awesome. So it's going to do me wonders here. And hopefully I'll be able to catch up so I can start spending more time on getting prepped for this stream. Because I'm not doing a good service by not doing my research as much as I should. So I really need to get better at that. Spend at least an hour. That's all you really need to get the general gist of it without spoiling too much for yourself. Because misinformation may be funny on Twitter, but it's not funny on YouTube. Except when you do a funny meme, but not when you're trying to take things seriously. I'll retweet it on my Twitter. So you can find it there if you want to download it. I hope that's okay. If not, I can... But you didn't delete it, so I'd assume it's okay. It's public. Yes, I am streaming on Halloween. I don't know what I'm doing quite yet. We need to get a plan together this weekend. Probably just same old, same old. I like to just do my favorite Halloween tracks, play it on the drums, maybe listen to some things, talk about Halloween memories with chat. Yeah. Goodbye, friend. This is really bad. First one that's like aggravating again. Oh, John, the reason I didn't want to do joke albums this week was mostly, last time, I felt like I was kind of rushing through everything, if you know what I mean. Like, going between so many different ones at once. So we're going to do like 3 or 4 if it was the joke albums again. I want to do that again, but have more time to prep for it so I don't feel like I'm rushing, if you know what I mean. And this week I didn't have that time. So when I have more time to spread them out, so we can have more of a break in between, and really give our thoughts and just, you know, relax. And since this is just one and you just listen to it, it's going to be a lot easier for me to do so. Plus, I didn't have to do more research and making more thumbnails and whatnot. Just one. So it was just due to a time problem. As always, time is my worst enemy. Nothing left but just a dream. Shucks. I wish I could read tales, but I'm lost already. Personally, I kind of like being in the lost. Like, not quite having the clear picture. The less I try to produce and just experience, the better it feels, I've noticed. That should have been a no-shit moment, but I only realized that last week. like catatonic. I don't think I did anything. I just kind of sat and listened to it, and it was a great experience. It's a very cute song. And I did it again. The curse is back. Doesn't stop. Every time.
I saw the little table that stood in our breakfast nook, the stove we got from Mother where you first learned how to cook. They looked so out of place without your pretty face in a little second-hand store.
So I guess just like going more into the album art. Not much to see here. Just a very uncanny individual. Something I noticed between the old one and the new one, though, is this one's a little bit more friendly, which is, I guess, is nice. A slight smirk. That's a good feeling. Yeah, but it's definitely uncanny. Were these made with AI, perhaps, or were they handmade? Dante. I don't know. Was AI really a good technology in 2020? Because I wonder if you did that to make it uncanny. Because that's really genius to do so. AI, awesome. Because AI is really good at doing that. If it's good at anything, it's good at making you feel really uncomfortable when looking at humanoids. So, that's a genius way to use AI, in my opinion. Good job. And it's a time saver, right?
I saw the little table that stood in our breakfast nook, the stove we got from Mother where you first learned how to cook. They looked so out of place without your pretty face in a little second-hand store. I saw the little table that stood in
Oh yeah, AI art. It's controversial as hell, and I get it. But I think this is a really good use case for it.
They looked so out of place without your pretty face.
Because it's so hard to do uncanny. But AI can do it so well because it's just not good at it. AI sucks at humans.
The stove we got from Mother where you first learned how to cook. They looked so out of place without your pretty face in a little second-hand store. I saw the little table that stood in our breakfast nook, the stove we got from Mother where you first learned how to cook.
But yeah, nothing much else to say except for apparently use a Giga Chat if you get the whole picture. Bye-bye. Ooh, that's loud.
A silver stream where we would dream the hours through. You remember, like the lilies in the moonlight, we closed our eyes and saw a paradise for two. Then we kissed and said goodnight.
This one's just
Beneath the starlit sky.
loud.
Little did I know that night.
Loud, echoey.
Kiss meant goodbye.
Popcorn.
You remember what the lilies in the moonlight.
Also, I've never had these Eddies before, so I hope they work good.
Remember, like the lilies in the moonlight, we closed our eyes and saw a paradise for two. Then we kissed and said goodnight. beneath a starlit sky. Little did I know that night that you kissed meant goodbye. Do you remember what the lilies in the moonlight, a silver stream where we would dream the hours through? Do you remember, like the lilies in the moonlight, we closed our eyes and saw a paradise?
This one makes me feel loved for some reason. Like, of anything, I feel kind of like affection.
And we kissed and said goodnight.
I don't think I've felt affection from an album before, but this one makes me feel kind of nice. It might be the lyrics. Well, not the lyrics, but the voice itself. It feels more social, I guess. I've been trying to think of how I would put this. This is a social album. It's a conversation. Much more than any other album has been yet. Because we can actually understand more social cues in the music. Due to hearing voices. Because even if it's talking about nice stuff, just the tone that it's giving you can make you feel an emotion in itself, which is what I'm really excited for down the line.
Then we kissed and said goodnight beneath a starlit sky. Little did I know that night.
A good way to fix that shadow is to go back in time a little bit, so it has time to buffer. Like, go back 10 seconds. It can really help with that. It should allow you to. Ooh. That farty fart. I don't know what else to call it. A literal brain fart. It's like a literal brain fart. Ah. It kind of does sound like peaking, but it shouldn't be. It's not that loud. Is it? I don't think so. Because it does, but I think that's the point. I like it. It's a unique effect I don't think I've felt yet. It kind of feels like a helicopter. Like when you listen to a helicopter sped up. Maybe my audio equipment is making its own version. My computer has gone sentient. I'm fine with that. Bring it on. I don't know why we're doing that though. So. Oh, and today was supposed to be a charity event, so I'm just going to donate to a charity. I didn't have time to plan for one, so I'll just donate directly to it. It's for Alzheimer's. I'll give a link to it at the end of this stream. But I couldn't plan a charity stream, if that makes sense, unfortunately. I'm kind of already zoning out. It's a little early for that, woo. Might be the Eddie. And the reason I'm doing Eddie this time rather than smoking is because that's what I did last time. They stopped selling the one I had last time, though, apparently. So. And last time, I mean, last time we did Everywhere at the End of Time. And that gave me a much bigger crying experience. So, I wanted to relive that, maybe. And also, I will be taking a break right after this. Like, first 3. Just real quick. And we'll dive right in. And then, like, live for fear. Live in fear. Because I need to make sure that all the doors are locked, because the painters are leaving soon.
From a chimney means a log on the fire, and a log on the fire means love.
I haven't had much to say so far, though. It's crackly, it's scary, but I think I've gotten so Pavloved into just like coping so hard during stage 1s. Just enjoy it. Like, don't even do much. Just live in the moment. It's time. Like, I'm just coping already. Just being happy. No negative thoughts. No disturbances. The static doesn't matter. Just background noise to me. Whatever. Focus on the good.
From a chimney means a log on the fire, and a log on the fire means love.
You know what's the weirdest thing? 50s, 40s, 30s, even 20s music. I listen to all of that while playing... this is very specific. But this music always reminds me of one video game I played a lot of. Like a ridiculous amount of. For no particular reason. And that's World of Warcraft. Because my guild master would always play this in the background when we're doing raids and stuff. You know, in the call, he'd just be like, alright guys, we're going to listen to this so we can be nice and calm. And he'd always play oldies, like really oldie oldies. It's really random, but it's pretty cool. I don't think I mentioned that in the first time, but yeah. And yes, for those that know the deep lore of the Woo, that was Ed Lover. He does everything, doesn't he?
Such a memory, if you would only forget.
So in a way, I guess I could emotionally attach to this that way. I never thought of that, but my good days in World of Warcraft. All the ERP. Wait, no, not that. We don't think about that. I'm just joking. I never did that. Goldshire, never. However, I'd make fun of it. I'd go and do some trolling. And in case you're wondering, it wasn't like mean trolling, just like I'd go there and be like, I am the baby that you birthed. Hello. And then I'd just like goof around for a bit. Like I'd be a gnome or something. Mama, I want to have peanut butter jelly, please. And then other gags like that.
what I'm dreaming of. It's been so lonely to live with such a memory. If you would only forgive, and once more let me see.
Ah, it's doing that. Several times. Go away, yeah, go away. I don't want you anymore. You're getting scary. Peaking. The echo. The voice. This is the true first disturbing track, uncomfortable to listen to. It's not the effects that are scary, more so just actually uncomfortable. Kind of taking you out of that vibe that I was in for the past who knows how long. I purposely hit all the clocks. I have no concept of time. Chat doesn't even show timestamps. I'm lost. I'm in a world of my own. Because I really want to, because I noticed last time, I'm like, I felt like I was too in control. I need to be out of control. I want it to drive me. I don't want to drive it. Like, sometimes, yes, the effects do get a little uncomfortable hearing that. Yes, dance like that. I want to get lost in the sauce. Every week I've been like writing notes on like what I could have done better, so every stream should change a little, so I'm sorry about that, but I want to try to improve. Oh! Friend. Old friend. The old man. Stage 2. This can be taken two ways. Either, okay, so I've already seen it. So not too shocked, but just more shocked. Oh, it happened. We're in stage 2. So okay. Depressed, first and foremost. So the last one had a slight smirk, this one has a slight frown, and the exact opposite side. On the last one, it was a smirk up to the left, now it's a smirk on the right. If you want to be really pretentious and epic, you could say that the first one, you started at the top, and then you started to decline. You flatlined for a while, and now you're declining even farther because now you're on the right. Read graphs from left to right. I'm very epic. But that idea out of the way, let's instead talk about the real things. So first and foremost, this makes me depressed to look at. The last one, it was kind of just looking at like a dude, like just, hey, it's a guy. You met him at Home Depot and you talked about tools for a second. You're like, that was a good conversation, whatever. We're vibing. This one's like just looking at This one feels less like just somebody you bumped into because of the detail. To me. Like, last one was kind of like, it's so vague on who this could be, but this one's very, like, photorealistic. So I feel like I'm actually looking at somebody I know. Which is a much sadder feeling that I'm getting just looking at the dang thing. Which is a good way to convey that. Also, the washing static loop in the background. Don't think I didn't notice you. You're there. Don't like you. And then the second way you can interpret this is just like literally me. Literally me. This is the patient, sad. Becoming aware of dementia being more than just a thought. It's more a reality, potentially. Not fully diagnosed, but you're like, that could be it. And you start to think about it. Like, I don't know, if you've ever been there, you get like a sudden ache and you're like, oh shoot, what could that be? It's more like that. Like, well, I do drink a lot. It could be my liver, you know, something like that, where it's plausible that what you're feeling isn't just a one-off pain. It could be something much more serious. But you don't know yet, but you tease the idea, which makes you uncomfortable. I think it's the best way to describe stage 2. More of the idea of it being a possibility. Not fun. I believe it's stage 3, Dance. I might be wrong, though. Correct me in the chat. But I think stage 3 is where you really start to know that it's there. At least canonically. So, 50-50 really, from what I'm hearing at least on my end, with my setup. I'm hearing 50 static, 50 voice. So we're already starting to get that balance issue. At least on this particular one. Where now, once in a while, I'll swap over to the static, I'll swap over to the track, I'll swap over to the static. Like, briefly, it's very short, because I catch myself, I'm like, oh, I'm listening to static. Silly me. And I don't know if it's been looping a lot, or it's just slow enough I'm not detecting it, but it kind of sounded like it was a lot more of the song than normal. Like, it felt like a much more complete song, rather than just short loops. But actively listening to it, I couldn't tell, but... Another thing I'm noticing is the vocals is becoming increasingly hard for me to understand. Where that's starting, that now is actively starting to disturb me. The more, because now it's actively bothering me that I can't hear it, rather than just like, oh, I missed a word or two. Like, I am listening. I'm hearing 1 or 2 words. So, not good. It's a good song, though. What's weird about that a-woo part is it's much more like a cheesy haunted house sound effect, like ooh, like a ghost, more than like a soft oh. You know, you'd hear in a song that's kind of just like a nice piece of blissful melody. It's more like it's like something you'd hear at like a Disney attraction, you know, or like old school spooky cartoons. Just through that slight distortion. And by saying that, I mean it's just giving me spooky feelings, not bad feelings. Just ooh, how spooky, more so, and that's good. It's not a good feeling, but it's not a bad feeling. More just a entertained feeling. That's good for stage 2. I like that. So the voice is doing a very good favor to this track. And right there, specifically, it kind of sounded like, again, old school cartoons. It kind of sounded like a grim march, which I've noticed too. I don't know how else to explain it. A grim march of characters in the dark and the rain. I hope I'm painting the right picture. Kind of walking with a torch up. It's dark, it's scary. It's painting a really vivid cartoon visual. Hello, old friend. Just more doomed. It's basically like 50% slower. Oh. This isn't the same. This is a different cover. Ooh. Which I'm sure was in the original too, right? But if it wasn't, still. It's not the classic Al Bowie. Babali. Balls. I like that. And that's also nice. See, that was probably in the original. I just don't recognize that. Because you were listening more for the melody than you were the lyrics, but the lyrics give it away really hard. That's going to be interesting down the line. The inflections in the voice is much more distinct than the melody. That's something to listen for that you can't get through music normally. I like that. Because it's feeling like, I know this song. Have you ever listened to a song and it's like slightly different and it kind of makes you trip? That's kind of what this is doing to me. Right there. Like I'm singing the melody in my head and then it just doesn't do it. But it's not me being like, oh, the music's just shifting. It's more so, this is a very familiar song. Why is it not sung right? But it is. You're trying to remember the Al version, but you remember this version. Oh, that's so cool. That's such a cool feeling that I haven't had yet. Oh yeah, Christmas Carols is #1. I was trying to think of an example. You're so right. Oh. What kind of esoteric escapades have I instigated? Crippling brain damage via dementia in a woo way. Because I feel like this is going to affect me at some point. I don't know why. Because after every time we do one of these streams, I'm like paranoid for the next 12 hours, which I'm sure is not good for my brain. But it's fun. That's the escapades I'm instigating. The silly woo, self-induced psychosis, pog. And I mean like paranoid, like sleep with the lights on. I'm such a baby. So this track is just bonkers. A lot quiet, more muted. It's kind of... I forgot what the word is, but... it's just flat. At the upper level, it's very flat. It's just a weird sounding track. More so than any other. Definitely the most noticeable for just its distortions alone thus far. The pops are odd too. It kind of sounds like somebody's scraping like a plate or something with a fork. And then that pop, I have no idea. That's a strange one. It's like a finger snap. Just it's a weird feeling thinking about that. That's what I'm hearing. Don't explain it. More so, it's just two very uncomfortable things. A snap demanding your attention, and then the scraping of the fork, you're just like, cut it out. What are you doing? Oh yeah, I just noticed that. Yeah, the cut. How did I miss that? He got his nose hurdy. Kind of looks like goggles, where the goggles would sit. Wonder if he's a welder of some type. No, they don't wear goggles that small. They wear those big ass things. Maybe a chemist? That chemist looks a little worn out. He needs to retire. I don't know, but it's a very interesting spot to get hurt. You could just say that, you know, blood makes us uncomfortable. That's true. Okay, that was an interesting fade out. Okay, it's like sandpaper in the ears. I don't remember any of Ever Within a Time, so honestly, jeez. Is this how it was? Ah, bro. Because it's a faithful recreation, so I'm like, oh my gosh, it was like this? Like, it's just revisiting it after so long it's like a first-time experience. I love it. But I mean, it is its own thing, obviously. But you know what I'm trying to say. I need to stop comparing it, though, because that's not the point. It's supposed to be its own thing, right? It's hard not to, since it's so heavily inspired. Oddly enough, I got used to the static already. That's pretty fast. Lyrics are still just so hard to make out, especially when they're being sung in like this operatic? Is that even a word? So high pitched. I need to start reading some more. I need to get my vocabulary up. That's an assault. Ah. When I was just vibing too, that took me out. Ouchie. I like that though. You remember that I have a weird masochism when it comes to actual pain from audio. I think it's a good thing. I think most people say that it's a bad thing. To me, given the purpose of this, that's a good thing. It induces panic more than any other way so far. Because it's a threat. Your body is reacting because that's a threat. It knows that it's damaging your ears. So it says stop. That's a very primal feeling, and that's why I think it's a very good thing to incorporate in albums. There's my take. I mean, it needs to be used correctly, but still, it's a good tool. It's like a jump scare, in a way. Because you're just sitting there, you're vibing, you're hearing the music, it's good. You just listen to the woman speak, and then, yeah, like, takes us so out of it. Changes your mood in an instant. And then you go back to calm. Then back to startled. It's good, it's engaging. Beautiful note. That's probably it. Oh no? I get a little bonus. Yay. There you go. Bye-bye. That was a really nice track. Despite the
I don't need your photograph.
that cut. This one is surround sound is the best way to describe it. This one's doing a really good job of making me feel like I'm some kind of ball. The audio's all around me. Just very full. It's using every little piece of your ear that it can.
That everyone ought to I'm living in a kind of daydream, and I'm happy as a king, and foolish, though it may seem. Why do me?
I'm having a good reaction to this one. I don't know how to put it into words though. I think I feel pity. That's the best way to describe it. I think it's because I'm looking at this man, but I feel pity. Like I'm empathizing with this, like it's his face. It makes me feel like, obviously sad. I mean, we're looking at a sad man. But it's like a pity more than a empathize. And this song in particular is making me feel that more than anything else. Full song here, though. Yeah, that piano's not doing this service. Piano is sharp, feels like daggers. It's very, very supposed to be pleasant, not pleasant. Well, should be, not supposed, should be. That's kind of depressing. Oh! I think that was a cut. The weird thing here is all the voices sound so familiar. Like, they all sound the same due to being slowed down. The nuance of the voice gets lost when you slow it down, I notice. I think we've heard this one before. I think so. It's familiar, very familiar. But I guess I could always be wrong, right? That's the fun part about these. But I swear I heard this one earlier, for sure. either hear remember or memory. I hate that's the only word I can understand. At least that's what I hear. Only thing bad about this one thus far is that crackling. Otherwise, it's a very it's a moaning song, but it's a good song regardless. Like it's a good vibe still. It does kind of sound like an ending song though, which makes me worried. It kind of sounds like a song version of a wave, like waving goodbye, but. That might be me just looking too far into it. We'll see. But the song itself is moaning about it. It's not exactly a good goodbye, it feels like. More like a, well, I'm sad to see you go, but goodbye. But who knows? That's just how I interpret that. That's how it feels when I listen to it. It's hard to talk without sounding like an ass. Like, shut up, Woo. You don't know what you're talking about. But that's part of the fun. Okay. That is some bad static. Bad, ouch. Sounds like crickets. Like a super gained up microphone in the middle of the night. That's a very uncomfortable feeling, considering that it's two things. It's the dark and just noise. I wasn't even able to focus on the song because I was focusing on the static so much. The song just pulled me back in, but I've been only listening to the static. Jeez. That is a demanding feeling the static's giving me. The thing is, since I like hiking, and I like camping, and I like RVing, I like being outdoors. Maybe that's why I recognize the crickets so fast, or at least the feeling of crickets. Because I've spent so many nights doing that. Makes it hit a little closer to home now. Great. So early. Stage 2, I'm already getting a close to home feeling. I gotta tell you, I love all those activities. Nothing's better than grilling some burgers with the boys, or the girls, or the fam. And just having a nice night out in the forest. I literally can't focus on the song. I'm only in my own mind dreaming of memories. I think I'm thinking about, oh yeah, I went hiking About a year ago. 4 Friends. Man, that was good. Those hot dogs were delicious. Like, I'm actually reliving multiple memories with this song. I don't know if it's the zoot or, like, what? This one's hitting me way harder than it should. Or about the time I told my friend to put 6 slices of cheese on each patty and he called me a crazy man. And then he had a bite and he said, I get it. Get a Danny DeVito meme moment. That's a good memory. Only problem was he was lactose intolerant. I didn't know that, and I had the tent with him. A bit of an L moment. To be fair, he didn't know either yet, but... So from that to this, I can only hear the song now. There's not any real static, just reverb. That's so weird. So it kind of feels like my field of vision has gone down a lot. Before, the sound was all around me, pulling me from right to left. Straight shot, looking at the wall, there you are. Sound does a good job making it feel narrow. God, it's dehydrated water. It's a celebrity. I'm saying that sarcastically, but also not sarcastically at all. What's up? Still rocking the gooba. Yeah, it's like I'm looking through a door that's like cracked open just a little bit. Like I'm looking into the ballroom. Very specifically, it looks like I'm looking through, like I'm hearing noise through a cracked door. Like 2 doors that part in the middle, you know? And it's just cracked enough where I could walk in, but I can't get the whole picture of what I'm looking at. I think these eddies are really good, to be honest. I'm having a lot more images. I don't know if it's that or not. It's only been, I guess, 2 hours. Usually it takes longer than that for them to hit me. It takes forever for me. So. If you want to check my Twitter, I just retweeted an iceberg. That was, I don't think made for me, but just updated for the community. And that's awesome. So if you want to know what I'm going through, I'm starting from the top and going down. So you can kind of guess what the next album will be. Sometimes I might skip around though, but for the most part, yeah. And no matter how good, no matter how bad, no matter how big, no matter how small, I will check it out because I'm a completionist when it comes to certain things. It's called hyperfixation. I get really into things sometimes, and right now my thing is this, so. Yeah, around there. It's a good time to join because you don't have to do a lot of backlog if you want to watch the VODs, but yeah. Also dehydrated water. I'm so sorry about Gura, by the way. Off topic, but where is she, bro? Where's Best Hollow Girl? She's fucking hilarious. Damn. Really sad fade. That was a really sad fade. That was the most, like, defeated fade yet. Not even a cut, just go away. Go into the void. Oh. Don't like that. This one. Oh, I forgot to put the pinned comment. I'm sorry. I hope I spelled everything right. I'm Zooty, but there it is. I still can't understand anything. It's bothering me so much. Maybe I just can't do it. Maybe I'm just not good at that. But at the same time, this is definitely like, if the last one was a goodbye, this is a hug. This is a goodbye hug. It's just that longing, like, romantic song. But when it's slowed down like this, it could go from romantic to just still romantic, but in the opposite sense. Instead of butterflies and kisses, more so longing and wishing. Because again, I don't know the unedited source, but I should do that one day, actually. I'm sure there's a thing somewhere where it's like all samples used in. You just listen to everything. Do like a tier list, a jokey tier list, but we could be like, let's rank all the samples and everywhere at the end of time that we know of. That could be fun. Oh, Coop, I meant like unedited, like source. Oh, you mean there's wacky stuff in it? Never mind then. Never mind. Oh boy. Yeah, this is definitely like a adios amigo. I think it'd be a fun way to get familiar, because I never listened to everything. I never watched a video that was all the samples that we know thus far. So that could be a lot of fun. Or maybe just go on the wiki, I don't know. Whatever way we do it. Oh, no! Ow! What is that term? What is that term? I forgot that she looked like that. Because I didn't quite stare at her, I just saw her in the corner of my eye. What is that term for holes in the body that freak you out? That's what I'm having. That's terrible. It's obviously stage 3. Oh, it's a terrible, terrible. Oh God, I don't say I have that, but I definitely do not like looking at it. It's very ugly. It feels diseased. That's the point. It makes me think of like you are melting. You are being eaten alive by bugs. It gives me that feeling. And the song is not helping with that at all. The song is being an absolute dick about it. This is by far the most vile reaction I've had to any stage 2 to stage 3 transition. Just because of the album alone. But the song does help a lot. Being infested with maggots, interesting, so I wasn't wrong. Yeah, that's just gross. Some could say it's a tattoo, but no, it's giving me specifically that feeling. It's terrible that Stage 3's album, when used in AI, turns out to be this. Oy. Yeah, and what used to be, now listening to the music, since I'm over that, terrible feeling. A lot less melody here, more just noise. So, obviously, something more interesting to comment is, like, the voice. I'm trying to focus mostly on the voices on every track, because that's what really makes this album different, right? Echoing like that is giving it more of a feeling of like passing by, demanding attention. It's the best way to describe both of those. The instruments itself, because while the voice is more like a goodbye, like a comforting, like kind of, again, it feels like it's passing by, but also saying hello, 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 pay attention. And then when the instruments come in, it's more like a reset. Because right now I'm having that conversation, then cuts out, and then restart that cycle. Like right here, it's like wiping the slate clean. Anything that I was thinking about that, it's gone. So then I lose that attention, and then I try to get that attention again. It's just like, doesn't stop. That's a good feeling. It's interrupting. Best way to put it. And I think the reason why it's making me focus on it so hard is it is... that was sharp. Oh, right. So, curse. Well, we know what this is. But now we have scratchy iron wool feeling static, which won't allow me to listen to the song I'm trying to hear, the familiar My Favorite Boy, the one I will recognize without a doubt through this album. And it looped wrong. It looped wrong. Good thing I know this song like the back of my hand. Right there again. And I'm still trying to get the static to go away. I'm having a hard time though. And then it ducks. Great. Right when I was getting good, it got louder again. Because I lost the ability to drown it out. Dastardly. That little duck makes it so I can't ignore it. The voice makes it so much easier to identify what you're trying to listen to with the static interrupting it. I've noticed that thus far. Probably the most interesting part of this album will be that. The most identifiable part will be the voices. And that skip there too is doing the same thing from earlier that I've only noticed with this voice album, where you're like, and here comes the next beat, oh, where did it go? I'm doing that more with voices than music, which I wonder why, but... And there you go, that duck, I lose track, and now I have to drown it out again. Miserable track. I like that. Good work on this one. Again, I don't know how much was Caretaker and how much was Dante. I don't know what mix it is. But altogether, this is doing great. It's like being sized up. It kind of feels like I'm being sized up right now by this song. It's like, you're not ready for this one. If I'm making you uncomfortable, you're not ready for this. You're not ready for the streets, my guy. The streets of dementia. Again, sorry if it sounds like I'm yelling in the mic, because it's just that loud for me. I'm trying to audio balance, but at the same time, the reaction it's giving me is kind of making me want to yell a little bit. Some of these tracks make me feel on edge. Others, a little more quiet. You know, I say this every time, but what's supposed to make you feel good, you can't latch on to, because it just fades away, because I gave it the curse again. But, yeah. So notice how the static is staying, but the song's leaving. That's just grand. I like that. Thank you. Melody, goodbye, but static, hello. Okay, so calm for once. At least for now. Feeling good, but again, can't understand a damn word. And in the echo again, I think I recognize the track. In terms of, this is very familiar, either from the first listening or what, but yeah. So it's doing a good job of, it's bliss, and I actually do remember it. It's familiar. So, good. But the thing is with bliss, I either do feel actual bliss, like clarity bliss, you know, a little good, or I can be like I am right now, where I'm getting, I think it was because the last one was so aggressive, I'm like still guarded, so I'm not letting it be nice to me, I'm kind of pushing it away. At least emotionally. That's how I kind of feel with this track. Okay. Oh, it's like a siren. Oh, that's that. I was gonna say this one's pretty chill. Anything but. That is like a cat screeching. Holy. Remember, it's louder for me. Give you guys a sample of what I'm listening to. It's exceptionally loud for me now, but it's probably about what I hear. It's really ouch. And it's long. But I'm not upset because my guard wasn't down, so. I'm like entering an armadillo shell. It feels like I'm like crunching up. It's giving me physical reactions. I can't even like comment on the song because I'm like having such a hard time just like coping. But right now there's a break, so I can talk about it. So the song itself, oh, never mind. Scratch that. Okay. The song itself is so on top of itself, it's stacked like a sandwich. It's no one individual thing, it's now a product, it's just the sandwich. It's hard to distinct anything, tell anything apart except for the bass and the percussion. Maybe an occasional voice here and there, but it really does sound like a single stacked note for most of this song. And that's a new low thus far. And I feel cheated. Yeah, it really is just tone. Nothing about that was good. Nothing. And we're on stage 3. I do not remember it going downhill this fast. All I hear is the voice right now. I don't think I hear any instruments, really. Like, only the voice is speaking through all that. And I'm, like, imagining, like, it's behind some, like, screen door, kind of. That sound is reminding me of, like, a metal screen door. Like, that distortion to it. It's like talking to me through this screen door, but again, it's so jarbled. It's like it's getting cut into those pieces. And that's good. I don't think we've had that yet with voices. Okay, there's some instruments. That's pretty cool. I like it. How it's basically an acapella. again, because it's voice, you can't help but get this feeling of conversation. No, curse. You can't help but get this feeling of conversation. Like, I'm going to say this a million times this album, but it does feel like I'm talking to the singers. I imagine they're only 5 or 6 feet away from me, and they're directly talking to me. Not even 5 or 6, like 3 or 4. And that one I felt like I was, again, behind that metal screen door. It's like syllables now. The voice is syllables. Syllable, syllable, syllable. So it's not even a word now. What we couldn't understand, it's that is a good usage. I didn't think about that. Now it feels like a foreign language, alien. It's not like something you could recognize as a pattern of speech, but you recognize it as a voice. That's what I'm getting from this track. Oh. It does feel like I'm talking to something alien. And those stings, those attacks. While the voice doesn't sound particularly scary, more so that the fear comes from the fact that it's not recognized as a pattern of speech. At least it's not like harming you, but those instruments, it feels like Pavlovian training. Like I'm being stung, and I'm learning to hate that. Ah, goodbye. Next track. So what I could have enjoyed as just a silly language is now, like, I've associated it with, not good. That's how that made me feel. Like it was telling me, you should not like this. Learn to hate this. Because at first it didn't bother me, but man, over time. Now this feels like something's putting its hands over the mouth of the singer. Not in a muffled way, but more like, kind of feels like stuff's trying to squeeze out. Like through a quarter-sized hole, it's trying to just burst out. Because I can pinpoint it while listening. I can specifically hear where the sound's coming from. Again, it's that very narrow vision that we talked about earlier. I'm getting that feeling again. It's a really weird sound, whatever that was. I hear like child cooing. There's no way to describe that. I hear child's cooing. Children or babies. Ugh. Well, I've gotten over my fear of looking at her, at least, and I'm starting to notice patterns in her face. Because it's AI. Which is even better. Because it's creating things, like I see a firefly on her nose, but then it has a wing of, like a bird. And then you got butterfly wings on her right side. Kind of looks like one. It's like it was trying to make a face tattoo, but it kept messing it up. So I wonder if that's what I'm supposed to be looking at here. A young woman with face tattoos, but like the kind you get at a carnival. I'm starting to notice that. I wonder if that's what it was trying to create, what your brain's trying to create. I can even see a snail on her lower right nostril, or left, actually. Which is a cool visual that I like that. And consider her hair looks like grass too. You could even say it's like blending even the event together. A festival on the 4th of July, maybe? This face painting there. At least for me as an American. I've had a lot of those good memories. So I'm mixing up the grass with the woman's hair, the face paint. But completely jumbled up, messed up. And the song itself, though, I think it's giving me this space to finally talk about the album. It's the first song that's allowed me to speak. It hasn't hurt me yet. It's friendly. Of all the hostile things we've had, this one is the first one that is calm, friendly, just talking to me, letting me be, so I'm able to actually speak. In this case, if I was to be able to speak back to the voice, you guys are the voice, if that makes sense. So I'm speaking to you, so it's the same thing. This is the time I would speak to the voice. Which is good. It's giving me space. I like that. It's comforting, but I can't let my guard down still. No. Anything but that. Because I know that, probability speaking, this might be my only friend for a while, so I'm going to not let him fully in. Although it'd be nice, but not right now. I'm wise. It's like emotionally distant is how I feel, I suppose. I can actually understand words. I heard tongue. It feels like I'm being read a list of things. I can't understand what the singer's saying at all, but it kind of feels like that's what he's doing. Then you gotta, then you gotta, then you got, like just speaking exposition of the situation in a way. Bum, 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 bum. So friendly, but not a good feeling. Because lists usually mean chores, and chores aren't fun. It's back to the alien one-syllable nightmares. I think it's that, I think it's that haunting, yeah, it is. It's that haunting, cartoon characters walking in the graveyard aesthetic. It's giving me the same one again. I think it's the same song. The graveyard, it's raining. It's even the same sound. It's that rainy sound again. That rainy sounding static. Which is that's immense. That's incredible. See, that's what I was talking about. The inflections is going to be something that is going to stick with me the hardest out of anything. I only got that from the sound of the voice, the way it was. Whoa, whoa. It's horribly distorted, but I'm still able to pick that up somehow. And obviously the tone, the note, but specifically the voice is what's reminding me of it. Nothing else. And that's going to be an awesome experience, I hope, down the line. But I can't say a name. All I can say is what it reminds me of. Because it's definitely the echoing of, yeah, the like, as cliche as it sounds, it's the same image being painted again, but it's just a little, the circle that was surrounding them, the torch light is a bit dimmer. Maybe it's a bit more staticky rain. I'm picturing white, little speckles. It's old film, so yeah. But, like, the visual I'm getting is much more muted, and, like, the bright orange from the flame is more like a cream. So while it's still painting the same image, it's a lot different. And I don't think I've done that yet. That's the first time I was able to successfully recreate an image using the same source, but different. Like, in terms of just a little more destroyed. Thank you, Cloak. Let me put this here. I like the penguin. What a cutie. Huh. That's kind of sounds like the track came to an end. It's just looping, yeah. That's a cool effect I never noticed before. If it was in the original, it does sound like a record that ended. It's cool, but also really sad. Ghoulish sound from the voice. Ghoul is that way I describe that. Like, not to sound corny, but it's giving me like Half-Life 2 zombie vibes. Headcrab zombie. And that's some of the most disturbing sounds in games, in my opinion. I don't know if I'm a baby, but Half-Life 2 Headcrab is unnecessarily haunting. They did a really good job with that. That's one of the most iconic zombie sounds I've ever heard. It's actually freaky. And I'm getting that Ah! God, like screamed at me. I think I'm actually having a social interaction with that sound. It's actually making me feel like someone's screaming at me. The voices are going to do so good at that. I hate this. I hate it, but I love it. Because the music, it resembles voice. But I don't think anything will give you that raw, feral reaction. Primal, I guess is the better word. Primal reaction than our social structure in our body, knowing that screaming isn't good. The voice will do that much better for me, at least. Now I'm a little concerned. Now I'm like, uh-oh. Because I can still tell it's singing. I still know it's singing. Once I lose the ability to tell it this is singing, I don't know how I'm going to feel. Like, the cope is, oh, they're just singing. They're not actually screaming at me. It's just really loud singing. Once that's gone, now what? Fuck. No, my boy. I only can tell it by the single note of the voice. Heartache. The weirdest part is because I know the song so well, I'm actually singing it. I don't know how I'm doing that. Like, it's a terrible form of it, but I'm actually I'm still making a melody. I'm filling in the blanks. And I couldn't have done that for any other album thus far because I didn't know this song this well. I've heard this song maybe 1,000 times since the first time I heard it. Maybe even more. Probably more. And what's tripping me out is because I'm doing that, it's actively trying to make me remember the point of these albums. I'm actually, more so than any other time, I'm using more of my brain to try to piece it together. But I can't, without knowing that I'm still doing cope. This is not, it's not really there. It is jumbled. It is a mess. I'm completely filling in the blanks. Freaky feeling. Freaky feeling. I haven't had that before. I'll try to sing what I'm thinking. You. Okay. And I was just kind of doing that. And then once it did hit ache, then I carried on. I don't know. And again, kind of a curse there. Ooh, what is this? Oh, it's groaning, moaning. It is. Like, I think I hear heartaches, but I really don't know. I'm guessing because it's such a long, drawn-out note, and it kind of sounds like the tone of his voice. But right now I'm not reading chat, by the way. I haven't for a while, I'm sorry. I've been too engaged with this. These last few tracks have really taken control of me. God, you worthless. Okay, this is good. This is good. Again, jumbled. There is no real lyrics here. But I actually can feel something, somewhat of a rhythm, somewhat of a tone. Again, I'm still not letting my guard down, though. I can't. It's quite literally a temptation. It's a temptation speaking to my most core of desires, which is that of comfort and safety. It's trying to tell me I can, but either through experience or just my personality, I'm not accepting that this is good. This is more than anything a reminder of its contrast. Which means it's reminding me of what could be instead of letting me become numb. Which I would much prefer. Mostly due to the fact that I've been beaten down on this track. Sometimes I'm more optimistic, but this one has not given me the ability to give it a chance. It's much more mean album than I remembered. That could be just because of the voices, though. I think the voices is giving me that more angry rather than sad. Like, not angry, but guarded. Rather than defeated. Because, again, it feels like there's somebody here with me. The voices make me feel like there's two people in the room. Before, it felt like me and myself alone. But this one gives me a partner. It's less about me remembering things and me more having a conversation with myself. But I can see and listen to myself, if that makes sense. Two of me in a room, I don't know. But the other me isn't actually me. It's just, I recognize, I understand, it's internal, but the voices, I don't know what they're going to say. I can't think. I love it. I love it. I love it. I can't put it into words. I hope you understand what I'm trying to get at here. I didn't expect this album to give me a new experience. I'm glad it did. I always go in with low expectations. Not because of me thinking it's going to be bad, but I like to be surprised. First thing noticed, it's again like a sandwich. It's very flat one note. You still hear the voice though. I can recognize what I'm listening to. I hear a trumpet. I hear a droning voice. I hear a little bit of a bass, a stand bass. Kind of sounds like they're all on different tempos too. Sorry, hit the mic. So this is the first time I think, it's weird that I just talked about that, but this is the first time I think I'm actually feeling a little more alone than before. The voice is still there, but this one's definitely, if it was 3 to 4 feet earlier, maybe 5 feet at most, this one's like 10 feet away. It's still there, but they're not really engaged with me. It's more of a presence of a person rather than the accompaniment of a person. And of course, whenever I talk about something, it gets a dramatic twist. Every time. That's the second curse. We will be listening to the late stages as well. I'm just going to take a quick break to go to the bathroom, lock up the doors, make sure everything's settled, and then, yeah. Because there's a lot of, I don't live in the best part of town. There's a lot of foot traffic at night, and people have been getting broken into in my neighborhood, so I want to make sure my doors are locked. They're supposed to lock them, but, you know, they're working. They might forget, so I want to double check. Because everyone starts walking around 5 or 6. And they've been, like, violent break-ins, too, which is the worst part. It's not even just, like, sneaky, get it in, get out. It's been, like, whew. Again, I'm not in distress. It's just I'm not in, like, the good part of town. Not dangerous, but not safe either. Welcome to California. Anyone that watches my stream knows how many times you heard ambulances go by and cop cars. How many times? Hey, but that's where you find cheap rent. And I staying home all day, so does it matter? No. Well, not all day, but when it matters. I don't usually hang out at night. Basically, PvP is enabled after 6 is what I'm trying to get at. There you are. Oh, that's even worse. So while I could fit images in... Hold on. Let me listen longer. I remember this track. I remember this track. Like, vividly, even without the voice. It's because it reminded me of wind chimes, which was at my parents' place. They moved since then. Fun fact. Oh my god, when we first did this gave me a different memory, but now it's entirely different. They don't have those wind chimes anymore. I don't know if I mentioned that in the first one, but it reminded me of spending time with my mom. We'd be outside, we usually eat outside, and there was wind chimes right there. And I swear I probably talked about the first one. That's not there anymore. So, first of all, update to that. Second of all, what it's reminding me of now is actually what I'm doing now, which is I play for community bands in the area, and it's reminded me of vibraphone, which I'm pretty sure I talked about too, but marching band, Community band. One of my favorite instruments. Pure bliss, really. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to do that, but I'm feeling actually very good. This is the first time I let my guard down. I don't like that. No! I put my guard up. And it's of course my boy, Heartaches. I can't believe it. It did it. My guard is down, but it's up. Emotionally, it's down. Mentally, it's up. Because I know what you're doing. Ah! Oh. Ah, boogie jump scare. Ah! Alright. I'm going to take a quick break. And then we're going to... Boogie Twilight TF2 Bruce Willis catatonic League of Legends jump scare. How scary. Actually terrifying. I'll be right back for just a minute. Enjoy heavy TF2. I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick, lock the doors, and we'll start number 4. All right? So if you need to do it as well, go ahead. And also I'm going to hit the restroom. So a quick, like literally 1-2 minute break. Just because I think it'd be a good point. Because from here on out is where it gets really bad. So I think it's good to just... I would like to listen to it in one sitting, but unfortunately it wasn't available. Plus I have to go to the bathroom really bad. I drink coffee. TMI? I don't care. It's funny. Hello, I am back. Oh wait, I forgot one thing, water. Ah. All right, I hope you enjoyed that silly moment. So, for you guys' amusement, because I'm having such a good night, and because I think it's going to be a great experience, I did a very responsible thing. Very responsible. No, don't worry, it is very responsible. I know my limitations. I took 10 more milligrams. I started on 5. Oh boy. So we're at 15. Let's go. Don't worry. In my experience, I only have bad trips after 30. Alright, so. Let's see here. Right here. Alright. So, without further ado, just for fun's sake, so we get more immersed again, let's listen to the original F8. Or is it F9? It's F8. Just to get right back into it. A little immersion there. Sorry, I'm just getting everything situated here. I'm slow because I'm zooty. You know how it is. I'm not effective. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Of course, I'm still eating these dang gummies. They're really disgusting. I've never had gummies this nasty, but it doesn't matter, right? It's all about the effect. Yeah, a little 6-hour intermission. Okay, guys, I'll be back in 1 week. I'll see you guys later. I'm just gonna leave the stream on. I hope you enjoyed this content. Heavy having a breakdown moment. Heavy having a little gamer rage. It is what it is. This is the 24-hour heavy rage stream. What's that animation called? I have no idea. BRB20 should give you a link, though. It was unlisted. It might be gone now, though. There you go. Oh, still there. Go ahead and use it if you want. Whatever sussy shenanigans you're getting into. Alright, folks. Sorry about that delay. Just want to make sure everything's smooth before I start to go into num land, because 15's probably going to knock me pretty heavy out in terms of, like, super immersed. So I might lose touch for a bit, and that's okay. But just want to make sure everything's set and ready so that even me, if I was to go too far under, would be able to understand what's happening. Because that happens. Sometimes I like disassociate hard with these albums, so I want to make sure that I don't get lost if I need to control the stream. Everything's in its right spot. Alright. Without further ado, back to Everything in a Time with Voices. But the original F8. Here we go. Wrong slide. Sorry about that jump scare. My god. Ugh, that was terrifying. Sorry about that. Yes, we are continuing. I just wanted to reset to this track so that I can get back into it, because we took a break. So instead of jumping right in, I want to get back to where I was emotionally before stage 4 hit. And hopefully it can help me do that. I think I still hear Burning Memory. Yeah, I do. It's a lot harder in this one to detect it, though. It's a lot more, ugh. Why am I laughing? I got like this feel, like this uncomfortable, like stabbing feeling. What was that? No. That was weird. I don't know if stabbing is the right word. It's like something went inside you. I'm possessed. I don't know how else to describe it. That was a weird feeling. I think it's because I think the first Eddie's really starting to hit. Oh, I have not seen 4 and Beyond. This is so freaky. Okay, so first and foremost, it's like if you took the woman in stage 4 and tilted her, you moved the camera, and this is her looking at you. That is so freaky. Holy shit. I can't explain how freaky that is to me. It's like she snapped her head and just looked at you. Oh, that's a terrible, because you're familiar with the color scheme and everything. And her bug eyes. And her crackling face and her tentacle-like hair. The AI did godsend on this one. Like, I can't even make out what she's doing. Her face makes no sense. Like, it looks like she's surprised on one side, the left side of her face. On the right side, it kind of looks like she's, like, crying or, like, wincing. Her face, it looks like between two emotions, like a gasp, but also like a gritting of the teeth. Her nose has 3-4 nostrils. This thing is fucked. And I can't stop but feel horrible levels of uncanny. It's like it's looking at me, and I can't tell what it's trying to convey. So I don't know whether to let myself feel okay, or feel scared, or feel confrontational, or feel like I need to go. It's a lot. I love that. There is so much confusion socially, emotionally, which is what this album has done different than all the others so far, giving me a more social, emotional connection. The song itself, low drones, loud crackles. There's still a voice, but still 10 plus feet away. I can't even tell you what it is, like, at all. There's nothing here. For me. It's gone. Like, there is no discernible tone thus far. It is the most blank to me. It's the first time I'm having a real struggle drawing an image. Before I describe things as sandwiches or burgers or whatever, like, I can't create how I am interpreting this music. So that's a really good way to start. No! Fuck! was a genuine attack. I actually flinched, put my hands up. You are a bastard. Like, I hate that. I'm imagining she's just like, she turned around. I think I can create the animation in my brain, and I hate that. Looking at her, because I know her. Because unlike all the other albums, they weren't people. This is the only album cover that in the original was a person, or at least identifiable really easily as a person. Before you were gazing on her, and now she's gazing on you. It is doing me great. A great amount of emotion. Very good choice to startle the viewer. Exactly, Merlin. That one was on my left and I turned left. Oh, I'm getting... It's getting there. Oh boy, is it getting there. The last one was uncomfortable to look at because I was disgusted. This one's uncomfortable to look at because I just fear her more so than anything else. I don't know why I'm having such a strong reaction, but God. The only thing I could understand thus far. Oh, the lyric? I'm speechless. That's... The fact that I understand what's being said. It's another layer of despair. It's not even a melody anymore because I can understand what it's saying. The one thing you could have done is made it so I don't understand the lyrics, just the tune, but I understand the lyrics, which is making it so much more worse. Oh! No mercy with that one. 50 cal to the heart. Especially when I'm already so vulnerable due to this image. And that's That's all. There's no additional. Oh, it matters how much. The voices make it so much more worse. Holy shit. And last time I think I also didn't look at the album art covers while I was listening. This is different from last time. Last time I think I only laid in my bed. I don't think I did anything else. I gotta say, I don't know if it's just been a long time, but this one's doing more for me than even the original. And I'm not joking. Like, at least at stage 4, this one's hitting so much more aggressively into my, like, actual panic and confusion. Like, I panic. I'm actually slightly panicked. Panicked, paranoid. The other one was more like, oh, fuck, things are bad. Leave me alone. This one is help, 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 help. Internal monologue is help, help, help. I mean, both are their own feelings, so I guess I shouldn't compare the two. But this one's a lot worse. Uncomfortable. I see what you mean by this actually disturbs people. It's the face, it's the voice, it's the things that separate us. We use social cues to figure out if we're safe or in danger. And you're playing with both of those. The voice, which we understand socially, and the face, which you understand socially, and you're making both of them go haywire. I'm kind of scared of what the AI is going to create. Both in this album and afterwards, too. Because we are, if you remind me at the end of this, we are going to do what we did with the first image and just see what the big picture is. For fun. Since this is AI generated, let's see AI from the past meets AI of the future, I guess. Oh, wow. So while the last one was uncomfortable because of the lyrics and the sounds, well, the sound was still pleasant. If I couldn't understand what he was saying, it wouldn't have been as bad. This one is just unpleasant. This feels like how she's looking at me. Oh my god. Like off a cliff. Like I just fell. Like the floor fell off beneath me. I sunk. I'm laughing out of fear. The reverb is feeling like a second voice, and then, or not the reverb, the reversing. I recognize the song, but I can't put my finger on it. Straight up, not having a good time. But I'm having a good time because of it. This is so much more intense than has any right to be. Like, the best way I can describe how I'm feeling right now is like, have you ever seen a movie where there's the character that looks mortified and the camera like quickly zooms into them while the room is zooming around them? Did I paint that picture correctly? That's how I feel. If that was a visual I could give you. The camera zooms into the face and everything around them is like swirling. Yeah, so a Jaws moment. That could work. Like it's, you know what I mean? The camera's far away and it just rapidly... Not zooms, because that's digital. More so the camera's physically moving with like a fisheye lens towards the target. I'm freaking out. I like this. And I think it's it has to just be her and the voices. that edit was wild at the end there, and then it cut so drastically. That had all my attention, and it just... I was so focused on that sound that when it changed, it slapped me in the face. Say anything. You know what I'm thinking. That is very disturbed. Droning specifically, it sounds like just this would describe it, a deep growl. Oh, it's gone, but the curse of the woo. Still, it's not a good one. Not a good feeling. So while I was feeling a lot of fear and panic before, I'm not necessarily having that anymore. It gave me a second to breathe, but still looking at her, I'm learning to desensitize to it, but it's just a freaking why is she doing so much for me? You will be the death of me, stage 4 girl. There's like I think I hear a voice, but I really don't know. Like that's a voice I think, but it sounds like it's vomiting. Whatever I'm hearing, it sounds sick. This is it's ill. Oh. Ever a visual album? We can do that one day. It is disgusting. I don't even know why I want to say it. I just told it no for no. Why am I talking to it? so horribly crushed. It's that piano from earlier, I think. Ah, it sounds like screaming. I hate that. It sounds like something's fucking running at you. Like, you hear that? It sounds like someone running on grass. Actually making me paranoid. Between her taking my attention and then hearing somebody trying to assault me from the left side is just, oh god. It doesn't even make any sense. There's floor, a wooden floor. Why would that make that sound? Ah. The fact that I'm freaking out about that is just like bonkers. Like I'm losing myself at trying to explain this one. This one's by far. Voice still identifiable, feeling still there. I just feel like things are all around me with this one. Like, I feel like there's several things around me. They poke out of the shadow and I can see them for a brief second, but when I look at them, they're gone. And I have to look at another thing. Like, I just feel like I'm in the middle of something. I feel like I'm being harassed and I'm in the middle of it. If I had to say what I'm listening to mostly, it's the voice. It demands so much. Like, I've been trying to listen to other parts, but, like, I can't stop hearing it going, bro, bro. Like, and I think it's just because it's so easy to identify what it is. Everything else I'm hearing is just noise. The only thing I know that is tangible is that that is a voice. To who? To what? No idea. So it's the only thing I can actually latch on to, really. It's like a horror sound. It sounds like the freaking horror violins. Like from Psycho or something. Okay. It's something. Yeah. So it. For the first time in a long time, I am blissful because I actually was able to finally stop. I'm like shivering. Now I don't have to. Can only be right. It's the only one I sung. It's the one I sung. I saw it. I know. No. Look, sing it. No. No. Good, or I could be bad. Oh. Ah. I can be sad. Only you. I could be happy, or I could be sad. I could be good, or I could be bad. Sad. I could. You. Only you. I could be good. I could be bad. All depends on you. Only you. All depends on you. Be happy. Only you. All depends on you. Hi. Depends on you. Sad. I could be good. Could be. Could be happy. All depends on you. And only you. I liked this song. could be sad. I could be good. Or I could be God. It all depends on you. I could be happy. I could be sad. I could be good. Or I could be bad. It all depends on you. I could be happy. I could be sad. I could be good. Or I could be bad. It all depends on you. I could be happy. I could be sad. I could be good. Or I could be bad. It all I can't sing anymore. Why can't I sing?
You must remember this. A kiss is still a kiss. A song.
Frank Sinatra! Frankie!
The fundamental things apply as
Frankie!
time goes by. And when two lovers woo,
Depends on you. Could be. Why? Wait. Where did he go? I didn't even process, and then he's gone, and then my other friend. Well, depends on you. Like before I even realized that he was gone.
they still say I love you. On that you can rely. No matter what the future brings, as time goes by. Moonlight and love songs never out of date. Hearts full of passion, jealousy and hate. Woman needs man, and man must have his mate. That no one can deny. It's still the same old story. A fight for love and glory. A case of do or die. The world will always welcome lovers as time goes by.
I let my guard down. I actually completely forgot for just a moment what I was listening to. I'm not even kidding. I actually like completely disassociated. And I got snapped so hard back into reality that I don't know. I don't know. That snapped me out so hard, it's insane. I have not had a roller coaster like that in a while. I remember why I loved this album so much. And this one only makes it even more intense. Sad. I could be good. I could be good. Or I could be bad. You could be full. You. Now that I'm back, hearing that song, the only song, ironically, I don't know how that happened. Or not ironically, just what's the chances? The one song that I sung the entire time was what was going to bring me back into bliss. I accidentally set myself up for the biggest, like, emotional roller coaster ever. The second I heard him singing, I wanted to sing along because I loved that tune. It was fun to sing earlier. Why not sing it again? And it was like I was encouraging it to just try, keep trying, keep trying, keep trying, keep trying. And I was singing with it, like how you would sing to a child, you know. So it could be like, what was the lyric again? And then, you know, it was like it was my friend. And yeah, that's because I made it my friend, and I can't believe that I set myself up for that. Oh my goodness. So I don't remember the last, like, 10 minutes. So I hope that, was fun. Hope I wasn't just dazing out in silence, but that was amazing. Just All I remember is just feeling emotions, but I don't like singing along and cheering it on. That's it. But really, that was awesome. The part I hate about this is it sounds like her voice. If I had to put a voice on this face, it's this. Stop! You can't keep doing this. I was being okay with being alone. Stop. Like... I was trying to be okay with it and then just... Hello. I could be happy. It just sounds like her, doesn't it? Like that voice is without a doubt who I would match to this picture. I very much don't like that. No. Because the last thing I want is for her to be in even more a part of my life than she already has been. But now, not only do I have a horrible face to remember, I have this horrible voice. While we have this time before I start to get lost again, please, Curse, don't kick in right now. I would like to say, yes, I did cry. I now remember I cried. And we're only on stage 4. Oh, what the hell am I in for? It was a happy cry, but it was a cry. I got a full emotion. I got a full emotion. I got full on emotion. And this is coming from someone who rarely cries at media. Keep that in mind. Everyone else is pissing their pants, and I'm like, okay, it could have been sadder. Or it could have been cuter. It's powerful. Happy 3-year anniversary to this, huh? It's been about 3 years, right? Crazy. Involuntarily deep breathing. Why? That wasn't intentional. Ah. Again, it did it again. Stop. That one felt like it jump started, though. The other one, it felt like I breathed. That one, I felt like I was trying to hold it back, and then it happened. Ugh. Am I good? I think so. Yeah, good, bro? I don't know how to put it in words. Okay. That was just a moment. Oh, Frankie. Stop it. Quit. Like, see. Particularly the fact that I swear this is her. It's making it so much more worse. Because I realize that everything I say, it's like I'm talking right to her. And then I kind of start to forget that I'm not live because of that. And then I start to get very alone. I'll try to fix the buffering for next week. That's been 3 weeks now. There's been buffering problems. Sorry, I just read chat for the first time in ages, and I saw that. Starting to hit my quiet points, aren't I? Because now it's starting to get to that slow nothingness, and that's not oh, fuck. First of all, expression. Yes, literally me. That is actually how I looked, for sure. I was not ready for that. Oh, this screams so bad. Holy fuck. Ah! It's an actual damn alarm. Stopped. Oh, the curse. Why do I ever talk? Why do I ever talk? Oh, Jesus. Remember, it's louder. I'm going to turn it up to where you think it is. To where it is for me. even louder than it was before. Boiling pot of memories. That's a beautiful way to put it. Dude. Dude, what? Oh, what the like, oh, we get another one, huh? Yeah. This time I'm mad at it. Very angry. Stupid son of a... Well, it was nice. That list one again. Just realized. It clearly does sound like a boiling pot of memories, though. That's so beautifully put. I can see the texture of the sludge too. It's vile. It's dark, black and white mess. No! Oh my God! It's like he's just roaming around in my head and he took a potty break or some fucking bag. It was fine for a moment there, wasn't it? And then, oh, fuck. Track, by the way. I do love that visual. Once you gave it to me, it makes it so much more interesting. It's a very strong track. It is memorable for sure. So remember my thing? I haven't addressed it because I didn't remember to, I suppose. But remember when I said that I feel like there's somebody with me? That's still that screaming voice. Now imagine you just kind of it's like a floating head, like what you're looking at right here. That's what I imagine. And he just comes in, he gets right in my face, he screams, and he runs away. Like he's inches from me. Then he leaves. I can't believe I summoned him. God, I need to stop talking, huh? I did it again. By the way, the album art, I guess, we should talk about it, maybe. More than just screaming. It's like, obviously, it's personified with the other version, and what's disturbing me the most about it isn't the expression. It's the fact that his eyes look. His eyes, or her eyes, it's hard to tell at this point. Goggles. They just look like either bags under the eyes or goggles. Both of which don't belong here. So the eye is one of the most important features of our facial structure. They convey so much about us and what we're doing with our language. You know, rolling your eyes when you say something, or maybe a quick glance. A lot of language can be communicated through that, and that's now lost. There is no eyes here. Like you could vaguely see the shape, but those you can't identify as eyes. They're either goggles. It's perfectly in between. And that's what's disturbing me the most, is the loss of another part of connection to those that share the same world as you, your fellow man. You're losing so much touch with reality in yourself and understanding of it. What? I don't remember this at all. Oh my god. Oh, it's so small. It's so tiny. Oh. Okay. That last one was just so tiny. It's the only way to describe it. It's so little. little bit of clarity. I've been speechless for most of this. Just because I'm really into it. Like I just got snapped back into it. I forgot I was streaming. I'm just so like listening intensely. More so than I did in other albums. I think because this one, I really know I can recognize something if I focus hard enough. And I do once in a while, and it's just like, that's my reward, but then, I don't know. It's my cope part now, I guess. Sirens. One sounds like something falling at the bottom of kind of like a well or something. You hear a rock clanking, and then the echo that comes back to you. And that's horrifying considering the image I imagine is, it's like the empty caverns of a brain. It's a pretty brutal image. It's been a while since I painted images while listening. This one made me do that. I think it's because it actually is breathing for once. It gave me that time to finally formulate a thought before I lost that train of thought. It's peaceful enough. And I did it again, damn it. The curse. Wait, is that what I think it is? No! Wait. I can be happy. I can be sad. I swear that's what I'm hearing. Oh my god! Totally is. Oh wow! Like before, I was. It's even worse because I remember what I said where I was like trying to help it. It's terrible to know that I didn't do anything. Now I feel like I failed. More so than anything else. That's a new one. Oh, that's a feeling. Or something, I don't know. I haven't looked at chat in a while because I'm trying not to spoil myself. I'm so into this. Oh my gosh. vtuber, for sure. I am actually a little, like, speechless currently. Just because after all of that, it's like you were running a marathon and you just finished, now you're kind of just laying down. So I think that's just why I kind of shut off right there and I just existed. This one's actually finally a little giving us that space to relax for just a second. It's nice. It's nice. Holy shit! I was in there. I was completely in there. Oh, that ripped me right out. Hello. Wow, I was completely at ease. I was actually fully rested for the first time in ages. I feel like I took a nap almost, and then just, it's like an alarm clock just blazing at 1 in the morning. It's a feeling I had waking up to that. In terms of what I'm listening to, it's loud, it's angry, but it's just not hurting me right now. I don't know how I've gotten accustomed to this and this thinking this is normal, but right now I don't feel particularly threatened by this. Oddly enough. What I do feel is like annoyance. This time annoyance instead of anger, fear, or whatever. Annoyance at this thing. Oh. Was that it? I swear I heard it. It totally is. Be a full day event. Shadowanian. When I finally catch up on all everything, yeah. For sure. Oh, shit. By the way, here's a new thing I do. In 6th stage, or last stage, from now on I kind of want to just close chat and just be alone. That would be a fun experiment to try. See how lonely I can get. And I'll come back, obviously, with it. It'd be amazing. No problem then. Well, there's no problem to begin with. You good, man. You good. Okay. A song. Actually recognizable melody. Hey. It's crazy how little there is, though. It's recognizable, but so barely. I could just understand its music. But really, that's all I understand about it. It's just music, but it's music. It's a voice, it's a person, it's a thing. It's a song. But it's insane how little that I can, like, how much I can get out of so little, because it is so buried. We've just been trained over this last few hours to look for that, and it's amazing how music can teach you so much in just a single album and then give you a good-ass payoff like this. It's awesome. Good. Put bad feelings, I did the cursing. The second I said good, what the This is just so far gone. Bliss. I think I remember this. Something similar. I don't know why this. Oh, that's a ghastly sound. Oh, it's so long. And right back down. Oh, we're doing this. We're going down the river. Oh, I hate these tracks. That's what I call the specific style. Out, then in, out, then in. The reason it's a river is right now you're floating above it and then you'll drag underneath it. And now you'll float above it and you'll drag underneath it. And while you're underneath it's peaceful, but you're above it's this. There you go. We were under, and now we're back over. You can hear the roaring rapids. And when you're under, it's just the calm sound of the water around you. Dude, what the? Oh, sorry. I, like, flinched. I know something else, and it's like, that little voice, it's like it tempted you in. It's like, come here. Then you step forward, and then this. I think voices echoing there are so creepy. Like it's tinnitus. Oh my. I hear the, it'll be good. I'll be back. deep breathe. Oh, thank God. It was really getting on my nerves. Like, it was starting to get to me. Oh. My chest feels so heavy. I can barely move almost. It's so heavy. I'm actually having to calm myself down. I'm amped up for sure. The Zwooted is definitely at full effect right now. Probably hear it in my speech. It's probably a little slurred. Oh boy. Bad time to be able to do this. All I hear is that little note occasionally. Dun-dun-dun. Really? Otherwise, it's nice. What's scary about that, though, is that the fact that all you hear is dun 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 dun. It's like if you were to drop a pepper flake on a bed. Most of it is the bed, but there's a tiny little piece that's still hanging on there that's pepper, you know what I mean? Like, giant canvas. This little tiny bit of music, the percentage of it. It's like 99.9 static, 0.1% something. Ugh, gross. Gross. Isolating early, just lost. Just so gone. I guess the more common way to put that is like a needle in a haystack, kind of. So over, like, just perspective. Like when you look at the world around you and then you look at pictures of Earth and you realize how small you are. It's that feeling. Not that feeling, but like that's what I mean. Like that little piece of tune. So I guess the feeling. Just so empty, so small part of the composition. Oh man, I think we're at our lowest. Yeah, there's no music now. There it is. It's about to happen. I could just tell you by listening. I can't believe how flat that static sounded. I can't believe how... I didn't even realize how surrounded by that I was until it faded away and it was just flat. That was... wow. Alright, so... Aching heart breaks without. I didn't want to read the title, but I just... so curious. Alright. Anyway, cover. Yep. Cardboard version of... what we define as a human, an empty canvas. You got the general shape, and that's it. You know where the hairline is, but details are completely forgotten. You just see sockets where eyes and eyebrows should be, and then just an oval, football almost shape, like a cylinder even. Just something around there representing the mouth, which, if you think about it, that would describe all different types of expressions. So it's really just blended all into one, isn't it? It's a bit... yeah, it's if I'm going crazy, but I think I see Roblox. The Chad face. Sorry to break that immersion, but I see that. What the why do I see that? That's cursed. What's even more weird is I noticed at the bottom, that's not how a shirt would fit, really. Kind of looks like the back of the shirt, which is even more spooky, because it's like, you're not even remembering how, like, the body looks at a certain direction. Like, you're confusing what the back of a human would look like with the front at the same time. That's what that looks like to me. That's not good. That can only create monsters. That's scary to think of. It's crazy how uncanny AI can make things. Just look at this album. This is the first time in a while I'm not threatened by the album, which I'm sure is the intention. Because it does look like it's more smiling than anything else, but again, the expression is... it's pretty all over. Like, it's kind of like the spinning left, spinning right thing. If you look at it for just a second, you'll see something different. Then the longer you look at it, you see something different. If you blink your eyes, you'll see something different. Just slightly enough. So, yeah, I can't really make out what expression. I love that. It's a good spooky. It's a good spooky way. it is. I hear it finally. Heartaches. So buried, but it's there. There it is. It's like gurgling almost. Oof. Croaking is the correct word for sure. Super small groaning one. That sounded like heartaches. I hope that wasn't. Oh no. It's still there. The low one definitely is. That was it again. Because that's the one you hear for. So bad. was actually like drifting off into rest. God damn it. Ah, bastard. That was by far the most relaxing moment in a long time. That yummy. But, okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. I think I phased out of existence again. I am back. Open chat for a second. Why are we talking about Big Daddies? God damn it, guys. Try to take it serious. No kidding. Just making sure we were still live then. I just see Big Daddies. Silently laughing. I think it's the same thing that happened with the fourth. I think I'm just laughing as a cope. But it's like I feel my diaphragm moving like it's a chuckle, but nothing comes out. It's a sad laugh, but it's a laugh. It's like sand. It's little pops of sand. It's really nice, actually. said that I just realized there is basically no semblance of voice now. I don't think I've recognized one, at least that drew my focus for quite some time. So even the album itself lost its identity. Oh boy. wobbly and slightly nauseous. It's hitting me like a truck. And the reason why is because I'm like feeling mid-skilled and pain in like an emotional sense. The song is really making me just kind of feel heavy again like those other ones have. Personal reflections kind of still feeling. It gives you nothing to think about, so you start thinking about yourself at times. The music is dark enough to make you think of some unpleasant thoughts. that's a voice. For the first time in a while, I can actually identify something that's definitely a voice. Like, it's drawing me in again. But maybe I'm wrong. There's a thing. I don't know. But it's the only thing I can cling on to, so I think I'm coping. haven't talked in a long time, but that's because, well, I was not even thinking for that last like 20, 30 minutes. When this, or however long that was, I have no idea. When the song changed, I kind of snapped back into it for just a second. I really did think of nothing, and I'm gonna go back to it now. It's just as one would expect, it did a good job. Like, I feel tired, I feel worn out, I feel just there. swear I just heard it say, and my heart aches for you. Just really slowly. Right there, that was... Oh my god, I swear that's what I'm hearing. I swear your heart aches. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. Don't know when. Meet again someday, some sunny day. I love this tune. Yes. I recently found this tune actually in between the first time I listened to Within a Time and now this is on. The fella that I know. Don't know Such a cute song. Such a cute song to have to clip. Ah, I love it. This is unique, right? Yeah, absolutely. I love it. What I'm feeling, it's like a cute, like, it did its job, you know? I feel like I'm looking at like a dog or something. I'm kind of like, oh, look at you. Oh, look at you. You silly little thing, you. It's good to see you, little guy. The final extinction. The final neuron. And there it goes. No. That was cute. I had a cute cry at the end. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Happy tears. Because that song I recently found only like 5-6 months ago, I think. I just happened to listen to just random oldies, and that song came in, and I've been addicted to that song as of late. So that's very fitting that was the final song for me. You hit me right on the head with what I wanted to hear. Plus, it's a classic. It's been passed down generations. I mean, Muse freaking made a cover of it, for goodness sakes. So, awesome. It's so quiet. It's disturbing almost. Also, sorry, Bruce Willis Duty Streams, DSP, Ever Within a Time, Minecraft, jump scare, Star Wars jump scare, Donkey Kong jump scare. Be careful, be wary. Well, just like the first one, absolutely magical all the way through. But the fact of the voices, I've never wanted to sing along to an album before, but because of the voices and because I like to sing, period, it just invited me in when it sounded friendly and welcoming, and I just wanted to sing along with it, you know, like a chum, like a pal, you know, just sing it away, have some good times. That's basically what I felt there during the entire thing with any of the voices, any of the songs that I vibed with, and that was a new feeling. Like, before I would be like, oh, I'm glad you're here, but now I'm singing as a response to saying, oh, I'm glad you're here. Sorry if I'm incoherent, by the way. I'm Zooty. But that's definitely the most unique part of this album to me. The fact that I felt like, oh, Buddy's here. Let's sing with Buddy. Let's enjoy. And then when they started like skipping and messing up is when it became more noticeable because you knew what came next, hence why you're singing it. So it just kind of made it even more jarring to be like, oh, my buddy's not right. My buddy's not fine. Yeah. So Yeah, and then of course, perfect song to end it on for me personally. That's a personal that would make me very sad. I mean, even the lyrics, you know. And song, we'll meet again. Don't know how, don't know when. You know, just it's cute. It's a cute song. It's a very nice, bittersweet kind of song. It's a farewell, but it's a farewell, but I'll see you soon. You know, like we still love you, even though I can't be near you. It's cute. Yeah, that was a good one. That was really good. I'm kind of lost for words because I was just so mesmerizing for most of that. I was very silent this one because I just kept getting lost in it. I couldn't get out, and then I once in a while I'd have an abrupt like snap back and be like, "Oh, hi stream, forgot what was streaming." Because I mean, it is everywhere at the end of time, so we know that's an amazing album. And then just the slight touch ups and changes with voices just added so much more. So it was like it's like a ice cream with chocolate and sprinkles on top instead of just ice cream. You know, it's a good thing to begin with, and let's make it a little bit better. So that's awesome. It's good. Didn't take away. There were some parts that were like, I was like, what is going on? But I couldn't really like pinpoint anything that was added in, so that's a good thing. So it all blended really well. I liked it. It's a very painful album too. A lot of hurt there, but I'm surprised that I had two bliss emotional breakdowns. The one that happened in 4 was really impressive. I was just singing along. I need to watch the VOD to see exactly what I was doing because I don't remember. It was so cloudy. I was just like in the moment so intensely, kind of just working purely on instinct, no conscious decisions. It really took me there. And I just want to see. I believe I was singing and just having a good time with, again, my friends. What I was talking about in the beginning. So, as I said, we're going to do some funny funnies so we can end on good notes, no sad sides. Here, let me open up Photoshop. So, one thing I wanted to do real quick. Here, we'll put on stage 1 so you can have some good old tunes in the background. We're going to go ahead and do some curse links to the albums real quick. Because I did it to one of them, why not just do it to all of them? Let's see. We will visit the pre-remastered real quick. I'll just need some guidance as to what to really look for. Because I didn't listen to it long, but I didn't catch much changes. So I'll need to be guided on the ones that were like more obvious. Okay, where are we? Or that are less obvious. Or, okay, sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. I'll need help to know what the differences are. There you go. Jeez, can't speak. It's all the zoot plus trying to multitask. Plus, I'm still emotionally high right now. You know that feeling when you just had something amazing happen in any direction of emotion and you feel alive? Yeah, I had that moment. So awesome. Oh my god, so many porn ads. Welcome to me. Welcome to Woo, the king of tone. Just said something so heartfelt and happy. Oh my god, so much porn. No idea. Thank you for that website. There we go. Alright, so here we are. That's the wrong one. I'm sorry. It's like, that's not supposed to be playing. So what we can do is we can do what we did to the first one and just, let's see this boy. Let's see what AI meeting AI in modern day would give us, shall we? So far they've been pretty scuffed, but sorry, I'm zoot. I'm kind of not operating this well. Let's make it a little smaller. Alright. Send it. Let's see this absolute unit. I just always hit generate. I just let the computer completely take its own. I just thought this would be a fun little activity to do at the end. Oh my god, Swanky! Swanky with the suit and the Mountain Dew? Looky this! Sweet! Oh, whoa, bro. Looking clean. Of all things, I did not expect a suit. What the fuck? Gave him absolute drip. He's got a little bit of a bone problem, but, you know, that's fine, dude. He's doing his best. He's got a lot of paperwork, though. I think it's just sad. We figured it out. He's a businessman down on his luck because he has all this paperwork. Or maybe he's forgetting to, like, finish that paperwork as the clients and all that, and he's, like, getting it all mixed up. And in this kind of job, you need to make sure you keep it all organized. That's the deep lore you didn't know. I'm bringing world first deep lore. Oh, I don't think I showed the first one. Hold on. For those that weren't here in the beginning. Let me see, where is it? Da-da-da-da, large icons. Here. This absolute unit. Absolute unit. He's got broad shoulders. You can see the six-pack under there. Sheesh. But I really like how it made it like cloth and wind. Like, the AI knows what it's up. Alright, anyway. Oh, here's this one again. Alright. Part 2. Let's see what this uncomfortable woman would look like. I feel like this one's gonna go all over. This one's gonna be a mess. As time goes on, it's gonna look less and less like a human. Oh. Interesting. Didn't expect that. Oh. That's fucking sick! I never would have thought that. I mean, whoever said Medusa, I guess it saw that too. It thought that was Medusa. Or something. Because it's like combining like old Italian, Greek. It's hard to tell. Stonework. Hell, it could even be Spain. Honestly, beautiful. I didn't expect that of all things. I like this. I gotta say that one's a banger. So we got Mr. Businessman, and now she was apparently a statue all along. Oh, this is the one I'm not looking forward to. It's just like, because especially now that I know it's AI, this is even more interesting. Of course, this is no prompts. I'm just curious as to where it will take it. What does it think this human is? With no context, what does it think this human is? Or something, whatever it is. Just please don't draw dicks. Does it draw an SFW? I have no idea. If a giant dong shows up, I'll lose my mind. This one I'm really worried of. What if it just, like, becomes a nightmare fuel? Huh? We encountered an issue? That's fucking scary. Don't like that. It's a creepypasta. What the fuck? Let's try that again. Let's make it smaller. Maybe it was just too much for it. I might have to put in a prompt to say woman. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck is that? Holy shit, it's a mass of meat matter. What the fuck? Holy. Oh, there's alternates. What the fuck? Why is this one also dismembered? It looks like a fucking body cut apart. Oh, the second one is just kind of, it's still fucking freaky, but why is that like cut up pieces? And then this is actual, like, borderline gore. This looks like out of a horror game, actually. Holy fuck. Speechless. But not. Why is it self-aware? Holy shit. I think this one will be a little bit more peaceful, I hope. I think this one won't be too bad. This one will probably be expected. It's just gonna be a statue or something. I hope. But this one's generating a lot. Oop. Holy Giga Chad. But I can't believe it actually did the body posture of somebody screaming. Like, you can even see their knees buckling. That's haunting. It's a statue of some type, obviously, but it's like so warped. Like, really warped. You could tell it's humanoid still, but barely. You can see the legs, the arms, but what the f is this? It did a real... That's pretty sick. That's a nice image. But also still terrifying. This is too fucking much. But this, while still scary more subtly, is still pretty damn good. Those tits, they could be whatever you want. Like, even the anatomy is wrong. Oh, the variations, yes. That's even more terrifying. A loss of a figure. All you remember is the face. This is also freaky. You could interpret this as like you're imagining shit. Like the little statue screaming at you. You could interpret it like that. Oh, what the fuck? These variations are just as... I don't know. Wait, hold on. Let's go back to variations here. What the fuck? It looks like a crucified person down here. And this looks like a currently bleeding person up top. What the goddamn? That's even worse. I think that's the better one for just pure horror. And this is also fucking freaky. It looks like a meaty but also floury, really fucked up sushi roll. Ew. Oh, but it looks like it still looks like a figure of a woman though, which is the weird part. Which I guess is fitting for 3. I think this one makes the most sense, album cover wise. This one makes the most sense if you want to fucking freak them out. This is if you want to be an absolute Chad. And now for number 2. Oh, fuck. They gave my boy a wheelchair. Sad. So, you got a businessman. I like this one more. This one looks uncanny because it's too 3D. This one's actually kind of sick. A guilty man, it looks like. Right? It looks like a court or just like a press conference of some type. That looks sick as fuck. That's like canon. I think this is the canon one. This looks like actually canon, right? It blends in really goddamn well. I love that. And while this one's also sick as shit. This one also looks amazing. This could just be because this is the patient. So while this was a memory, this is the patient. Obviously, you're of old age, so it could be likely you would also have loss of mobility. That's not unheard of. So. But I love how it's actually giving it personality in the beginning. And then it starts to, like, get confused as to what it really is on its own. And then it just gets way the fuck off base. And now it's just making it inanimate objects. It's not even identifying it as a human anymore. It's just like, yeah, you're a thing. You've lost your humanity. You're just something. This AI is fucking aware. Alright, last one. Sorry if my pacing's a little off. Remember, I am Zooty. If you're like, get on with it. I have no concept of time right now. So I don't know if I just talked about that for 30 minutes. I apologize. This one's going to be by far the most alien, but it might also not. We'll see. Oh. Oh my fucking god, that's not good. This looks like one of those images where it's like, okay, tell me what you see. You know what I mean? Like, oh, look, it's just a normal room. Surely nothing's wrong here. This looks like a building, but then why is there a door on the second, third floor? This is supposed to be an entranceway. Why is there a mirror standing in where you're supposed to walk? This looks like cabinets, but it also looks like a car. This looks like a person's side profile, but there's no features. This is actual canon, bro. What the f... It's a complete loss of any idea or concept. Like, the face is a fucking monster in the ocean? The fog? And this looks like it's supposed to be like what cities look like. Right? All I can say is this looks like a city, but I can't identify any part of said city. I swear I see cars, but I also see rooms, I see monitors, I see tables, I see like a motorcycle seat. I see buildings, but then those buildings turn into all those things I mentioned. I really like this one. Oh my god. I want to say it looks like a bug mixed with like a turkey or like Squidward's tentacles and then lungs with the face, scribbles of just memories. It looks like a bird and a person playing the saxophone. Or it's a fucking person showing you their giant gaping anus. I don't know. Is this the butthole? Could be. Oh, this is also fucked up. This one's also just fucked up. It's the same thing as before, but even less, like, I can tell you even less of what I'm looking at. Oh, shit, look. Oh my god! Looks like a fucking person hunched over with a gas mask. Standing way in the distance. That's his hand right there. That's fucking freaky. It's not as empty as I would hope. But these are still amazing. I think I still like this one the most because it's the more chilling one. But this one's also a nightmare. But it's not as faded as it needs to be, I think. If we could just go a little farther. Here. Let me save these. I'll put in a prompt. Let's put in... I don't know how these work. I'm new to AI. But I'll put in just empty and see what happens. Just saving all these variations because they're sick as hell. Make a little thing. I'll put together a gallery and be like, here's the woohoo canon of these images. The woohoo head canon. It's the variations of stage 1? Well, we're gonna have to recreate it. Good idea. I don't have that anymore. It might make it look different. That project's closed. Alright. Empty. All I did was put empty. Oh, jeez. I keep hitting that button. Sorry, it's instinct. That's a normal stream overlay, and then this. What the fuck? This ain't it. That's gooby. How about... Lost. Became the pot. See, this is symbolizing the brain. Nothing in the brain. We've lost the brain. I cope with laughter. Forgive me. Ah. Ah. Why is lost with... Ah. Ah. Oh, that's so terrifying. Look. It's the face staring at you in the distance. This is actually sick as fuck. Wait a minute. This is actually perfect. Wait, no, this one's great. This has a lot of meaning behind it. The path. Trying to follow the path. Barely holding on to said path. This is you. You've lost all features, all personality of who you are. You're barely clinging onto the path of life. And here stands at you, looking at you, your dementia and amnesia. Or dementia and Alzheimer's. Holy fuck, this is canon. I might be looking too much into it, but even the fact that this is unidentifiable as a person, really, is perfect. It's just a figure. This right here is insane, though. The symbolism right here is nuts. And what's also fitting is that, just like Everywhere at the End of Time, the final album was more of a real thing. But it was a photograph, right? Or am I wrong? I might be misremembering. Let me see. Everywhere at the End of Time, Stage 6. Was it a photograph? Or just super realistic? Regardless. Regardless, it looks very real, and this also looks very real. This is canon. I don't give a shit what you say. Haunting. Love it. Alright, so let me bring on stage 1. Alright. Sorry. So this will probably give us the most likely result if I just drag down from here. Because this is the slightly stretched out version already. Okay, I don't know how big that is. We don't want to make him 50 feet tall. No, stop. Hold on. We don't want to be the size of a skyscraper now, do we? Or maybe we do. We'll look even less like a human. I think it was about here. Just get it as close as possible so you can see the variance. Yo, Big Daddy? Is this Big Daddy? Why were we talking about Big Daddies, by the way? Can we go back? What was happening in chat when I looked for just a brief moment in stage 6? Why are we talking about Big Daddy? Big Daddy? Speaking of Big Daddy... Holy shit! Big Daddy! Built like a truck, my god! Big boy inbound. I got a sexy version of him. What the fuck is going on? It's like a pregnant, see-through, ghastly, decrepit, falling apart, unraveling. What the fuck? Well, that's not at all what happened the first time. Well, I guess all we can do is just keep generating, see what we get. What the fuck? Big Daddy! Shit, dude. I like the other one. That was really cool. What the fuck? We're getting unfashionable today, buddy. Oh, it saves at its notice. What the fuck? What? The other one was so cool. Look how cool this one is. That looks canon. What the fuck happened? What is this? Okay, maybe we gotta start from the original image. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this? Lord. How goofy. This is a good segment. I like this. It's an after party. I think you guys are having fun. This makes the content unique. Who else has done a reaction to this and then done a fucking AI generation afterwards? Nobody! Once in a lifetime exclusive content from the Woo. Huh. Why do they keep giving him, like, what the fuck is this? Looks like a toy soldier. What the hell? Looks like a Pokemon trainer. Or like a Dragon Ball character. He's a chode. He's a chode. He looks like a bell pepper. What the fuck? I can't, dude. That's a cock and ball, man. It's so goofy. Is this his pee-pee? Oh. Oy. Huh. Huh. It's the pee-pee, but worse. It looks like a skeleton of the pee-pee. This is sus. Why is this so much fun? Oh, designer chic. Look at you. Little head down there. Oh, it's not generating much more. I just want to see something fucked. It's all. Oh! What's with the blood stains? And why does he have no arms? Why is he a chess piece? Why is there like a shadow figure? What the fuck? Okay, this one's it. I got the fucked up one. Found it. Canon. What the fuck is this? What? This looks like a really stupid metal album. Like I can imagine this being a chord album or something. Right? What is this shit? Saying it. I think this one's the best out of all of them. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah. Having brain. Control Shift S. I want to save this. I was trying to right click like I was on a browser. Shows you how zooty I am. Alright, how about you generate from this one? I don't know how long I want to do this. I'm just having fun. What time is it? Alright, it's 16. So I guess we'll stop the AI section. I think we're just having fun. Tell me if I'm wrong or not, but I think this is a fun little bonus content. I'm probably not displaying. Oh, sexy. Not displaying it the best, but. What in the motherfuck is this? This looks like Russian almost. What in the fuck? It's like a little man. Little skinny man. He got no arms. Or are these his droopy ass arms? He's just sitting on whatever the hell this is. I think it's supposed to be a birthday cake. But it's just fucked. It lost the message. This is really funny? I'm glad. Okay, you want me to do it for more of them? Yeah, since it saves it, might as well. We'll do 2 more rounds on each one. Why not? Fuck it. Oh, pass me the blunt. I want to get high. Shut up. Sure, let's visit the alternate universes this could have been. I'm really scared for Phase 4, but... Phase 4 was the worst experience I've had in a long time listening to these. Still gets the note every time. It's like a... Could be a homeless man. Man. Standing behind a counter? Kind of like a business. Like a restaurant. And a scrappy homeless man again. Or just a... It's like a painter, actually. Looks more like a painter. He's dirty, but it looks like paint. They give him a lot of professions. He's a multi-talented man. He's just sad because, I don't know. He didn't get his chicky chips. It is what it is. Oh, that's a little morbid. Kind of looks like he's dead. Like it's a memorial. Another sign, but they made him a woman. Or at least wearing some very... not what I'd expect him to wear clothing. Again, man giving a speech. We had that one earlier. Right here. Alright, cool. 3. This is the one where I think it might go wackiest. Let's hope. Somebody made a fuckable version of Everywhere at the End of Time 6? Are you shitting me? Oh my god. Jump scare. Oh. That was a jump scare. Came and went. Jump scare. Oh shit. Could have been a penis. My bad. No, it was an accident. That could have been a penis. Alright, here. What the fuck? Not surprised.
Oh, waifu. Oh, I love it. Oh.
Oh? This is sick. Made it like a... Look, kind of looks like just a woman just in the river. Like, it's horribly distorted. Oh, this one's a bit freaky. Like, these are other faces that are just forgotten. This looks like a face, too. This one's a pretty good canon one. This one and that one. These two are pretty good, damn good. But it kind of looks like you're looking at a person through a crowd. There's all these, like, familiar... Like, this looks like a face, that's a face, that's a face, that looks like a face. I swear I see another face here. There's a face here. These are supposed to be they're heads. Yeah. Oh, we did this again. It likes to put her in, like, tomb scenarios. You notice that? A lot of tombs. Like, or not tombs, but it kind of looks like, you know, laying in the pit of a grave. Spooky, yeah? Alright, one more. I think that middle one there, though, was probably what I'd call canon. Yeah, I don't know about this. This is a mess. Oh. Well, I gotta say, this is stylish. Stylish, however, she stands out too much. That's pretty freaky again. I think it's doing the same thing as this again. Oh yeah, for sure. It's trying, but this is like fleshy. Ew. I just noticed that. Ugh, it's like a fucking creature. You can see the eyes and everything. There's like bones in here, tendons. Ugh. That kind of looks like a fucking mouth. Looks like a rib cage. Okay, this one's freaky. Alright, moving on. Oh no, I forgot about you. Just for a minute, I forgot that I had to do you. Oh, good fucking lord, please. Don't do anything rash. Watch these all be, like, super tame. Huh? Oh my god! It's like she's a fucking demon on her roof. You're laying down. This looks like a hospital. It actually looks like a hospital. You can see the fluorescent light. These look like maybe, like, personnel. What the fuck? This actually looks like a hospital. Oh shit! There's sprinklers on the roof. Oh, no way. This is like a POV from the patient. This demon, this fucking monster above you. These are like the clouds. of your memories, and everything's just distorted. I think this is pretty goddamn candy fast, man. That looks sick as shit. And it makes sense with the lore. This one not so much. I think this one's the winner for sure. That's really good. The other one is scary as hell, but it's not really canon. That one looks like it could be just because it makes narrative sense. Ah, yeah. Doesn't help that this woman's also decaying. Ah, fuck. That's pretty scary. This woman with a hole in her head. Distorted ass face. All I can see is her eye. This looks like a nose, too. It's just a mess of a face. And you're remembering who you're looking at. This is your peripheral, but you barely remember what they were wearing. It was like a coat of some kind. I really like this one. Makes her less threatening. She looks like she's more crying right now than anything else. Because she looks like she's smiling, so it looks like it's an okay scenario. I'm not in danger. She wouldn't be smiling, right? Or maybe I'm about to be tortured. One more for it, because this is the more... This is the one that drags the most interest. Let's see if it does more. Oh, I don't know if that's NSFW. I hope not. Kind of looks like titties. Gonna move on. I can't believe it. They looted her. Her head on what looks like a torch. Oh. They made her sexy. Look at that. She's wearing like a crime show coat. Like a doctor's coat. Damn. Just standing out there. Just standing in front of a ledge. On like a boat or some shit. Looking epic. And then you have tits. Let's just generate from the tits. Let's see what happens. Shouldn't be that innocent. It's not. It just looks like it. It's just circles. It's a vague humanoid figure that has bosoms. Oh, okay. Yeah. Interesting. I kind of see, like, so, you know how everyone has their station, stuff they do stuff at, their desk? This could be, like, this woman's desk or something. Maybe you remember her. And she'd always be in front of the makeup station every morning before she had to go to work or something. Kind of looks like that. And she's, like, turning around looking at you, but there's also all this... You're confused as to what exactly your posture was. Yeah, looks like a mirror behind her. Oh, that's fucking scary. The woman's like melting into ash onto what looks like rock. Okay. Space Diddy. Huh, interesting. Very, very interesting. Skibbity Toilet. We're talking about the best anime ever? More amazing statues. Holy, they gave... This one's a Giga Chad. They can't take him down. It's the color. The color's tripping it off. It's like, well, what other humanoid looks like that? This is going to be statues. I might have to put in a prompt. Yeah, I'm going to put in a prompt. It made like 3 almost identical ones. We're going to put Pain. Yo, is this Big Daddy? Is that gonna be a meme from now on? Oh. It made like Pain infomercial shit. What the fuck? It took it very literally. Agony. Oh, nothing. Fear? Couldn't find a prompt with that. I'm just going with what we heard in that particular section. A lot of fear, a lot of pain. pissed because it's almost November. He's like, remember, boys, jerk one off for your Oshi. Oh my god. Peak. Absolute peak. There's nothing that tops it. From fear. Fap. 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 I can imagine him screaming. Fap. Oh my god. It's peak. Oh, we can't get better than that tonight. Absolutely canon. I got posted as a tweet. Oh, I gotta remember to make it a clip, huh? That was funny as shit. Hold on. Let me put it as a note. I'll make it a clip later because that's a golden memory. I don't want to lose it. That's funny as fuck. Fap. Then again, I'm zooted, but like I feel like that was beyond funny. Fap. Now it's just a man yelling at a woman that's like squirting milk everywhere. What is happening? What the fuck? I thought it said fap again. Oh, it does! Almost. Just get... Hold on. I got you, dude. Fap! It's back! What the fuck? Fap 2. This thing just wants to fap. There's a problem. Why is it fap? Also, it's like these bloody hands. Pretty freaky, my guy. Uh-oh, we lost the generations. No! Go back. There you go. Got him back. Yeah, I feel like we need to get out of here. I feel like this is I feel like this is somewhat racist. We need to keep going. There's something about using Greek statues that Twitter has taught me. Some Greek statue profile picture users are a little sus, just like KI profile picture users. Let's just move on. And now he's a fucking angel. A god of mechanics. A literal Giga Chad with a gina. I think I can't even show that. Got a Giga gina. What the fuck? Based. Well, now I gotta render all of these and put them in an album for you guys. This is funny as hell. And then, last one. Nothing can beat Fap. Yeah, there's no way. That was so funny. Well, I mean, in terms of the funny category, that was Fap. The last thing I expected from Fear Prawn. Oh, that's pretty good, too. This one's much more direct, though. I think the other one has more symbolism power. But that's not bad. Oh, that is a creature. Dog? Bunny? Rat? It's a thing. That's definitely a creature. But I can't tell you what the fuck it is. I think it's... I'm like 90% sure dog just by the general size of it, but... That's messed up. Oh, that's kind of haunting. They kind of look like CDs. Like crushed up CDs. You can even see the metal parts. I don't know if you've ever taken apart a hard drive. But they have things that look just like this instead of hard drives. This looks like the inside of an aluminum hard drive. Just shattered and smashed. This would be really good for Natmos. This would be a Natmos banger. Like, if we were to get rid of this character, this is a Natmos absolute banger. If we were going to use more photorealistic looks. That looks exactly like a crushed hard drive. I've broken apart hundreds at work. Because, you know, confidential files, so we just destroy them. It's cheaper just to destroy them. You get them for like $3 a piece. So the labor it would take to like wipe them isn't worth it. I like that. All right, moving on. Where is it? Oh, having a problem. What about the original covers? This is really funny. Ah, sure, we can do those real quick. Why not? I'm glad you're enjoying this. I thought of it. Toes. It's a good way to unwind, and I think it's still on topic. You know, it's bonus content to what we already did. This is this is a stupid video you would see, but like edited. You know what I mean? Like I've watched these. I watched a TF2 version of this exact concept. That's kind of where I got the idea too. Hold on, let me save this. I got these. Where it was just a person just messing with the mercs. Wait, is this pre-stage 3? This is rework stage 3. Okay, stage 3 just looks very similar. Okay, hold on, 1 sec. There you go. I need to pay more attention to the chat, but honestly, I'm so zooty, it's hard for me to do both. Hi, toes. Oh god, we're back to Chad. My bad. I mean, this image goes hard as hell, but... Also, can we go back... Wait, feet. What's with the fucking foot? And why do the feet look good? Except for this tumor here. It's like, that's not a bad toe. That's a pretty banger toe in terms of, like, you got what a toe looks like really well somehow. Ooh, this goes hard as shit, too. This is like, you know, the blank canvas. And just a little, just the smallest bits of cracks. Like, you could say these are the 2 neurons in the brain. Just empty. This is the last memory right here. Like, this memory, this neuron, you can see it's decaying right here. It's just breaking apart, and this is the very, very last neuron. And then, it's gone. Just like a match, extinguished. Holy, this goes fucking hard! I like that one. Alright, one more of these. Because it's actually coming up with the most unique ones thus far. Because there's so little that it just attaches to probably a small portion that can go anywhere with it. There is no defining thing here besides a humanoid shape. What? Contraption of some type. Los East. Los East. Alright. I love this one. It's just little stuff. It's just contraptions. Alright. Final 3. Sorry, I was supposed to do more at the end of this one, but I'm loving this bit so much I can't stop. Oh god, Giga Chat, just go. I love you, but like, you gotta stop it. I don't need to see your gigantic pecs. You're making me jealous. I wish I had babas as boogers as you. Alright, what do we have here? There we go. Gunga. What about the doohickey? You're a doohickey. Oh yeah, the stage 6. Yeah, AI stuff is really cool. It's cool because it's like getting an instant story from the image. So it's making very similar ones to the other one, but this one a lot more like earthy. I think just the slight change in colors made this look a lot more washed out. Washed out and just kind of like neutral tones. Because the remade one is a bit sharper, I've noticed. Like it's more saturated. So this is allowing it to tone it down just a bit, and it's creating more realistic images, which is weird, just with her face. Like, I don't even know if it knows that that's a person. See what happens if I type woman. Like, it's putting her on things. Like, it doesn't have a place for her. Oh, this is awful. Yeah, look, it doesn't even know that's her face. It just makes women. It cannot find her. Except here, kinda, on a hat. I'm surprised that the other one got the statue at least. That's the closest thing to a humanoid. Just made her a fucking tree, I just noticed. That's pretty creepy. She's like a guardian of the door. Okay. So this one never really gave anything good. I think it's because it's too green. It's just making her nature. Alright. Hello, hello, hello. A young man closing his eyes. For what reason, we do not know. But let's see what that means in the greater picture. Put in the middle, we can do that too. But I mean, it's a profile, so you would expect them to be more at the top. I guess, yeah, maybe a little bit more down. Maybe you're right. Let's go back to her and put her down a bit more. Maybe that will fix her. Oh, creepy. Oh, he's like a skeleton. He's like this creature. Oh. Made a nightmare world here. Him and just all this distortion. But you can still actually, that looks like a person playing piano. You can still see some things if you stare at this enough. What does that mean, bro? See what happens if we pull him down a bit. No, it makes a whole new one, I believe. It might only generate this portion, though. I forgot how that works if you expand. Yeah, that just expands. So hold on, let's back up. Let's put him down a bit. Maybe it's too high. Because I don't understand why now it's not making anybody. That's about where a person would stand in a picture. I love how with our album 1, though, the only good one was the first one I made off stream. Oh, what the shit. It does not want to give him a body at all. This is creepy. It's creepy but beautiful. What in the... It's like a rusted bone holding a dismembered, dripping head. What the... what the... Got even worse, brother. That's pretty cool. What have you done? Your suggestion has made even more demons. What have you done? They really want to make him some kind of art symbol. Wow. He's living the life, actually. He's vibing. Look at this. That's a vibe. Holy. He's just surrounded by lavender and other nice smelling things. He's just taking it in. That image does go pretty hard. This could be considered a little can if it was a little less messy. There's a body here, actually. I see hands. Like in a cage here, too. It's pretty freaky. I think it's just that green. It just keeps trying to make it a... How about I put loss on every single one? Let's see this. Or I could put forget. Actually, let's put that... No. Is that how you spell it? Wait. I can't remember. It's with a T. Got it. Alright. Put dementia. It's actually generating? I'm surprised. Huh? It's just doing medical websites. What the fuck is this? That one goes hard. This is like us looking at that album on the wall. What the fuck is that? I just slapped it on. I could do that in 3 minutes in Photoshop. Not even 20 seconds. Yeah, this one goes pretty hard. Oh my god, that goes crazy hard. If it could blend in a little bit better. That goes crazy. Because the bag, you know, obviously covering the truth, with the memory covered by a false, the conflating of memories. But you remember almost all of it, just the one little thing. So it, like 90%'s there, 10% failure, stage 2. Huh. This goes hard, but this looks like a really, really good 420 poster. Tell me I'm wrong. Oh. Well, that's sad. There she is. There's our patient. We're almost back to 1. Oh my god. Dude. Dog shit. Absolute dog shit. This wins the award for the worst one yet. Holy hell, that's bad. That's so fucking bad. At least this is cool. It's like her makeup. This is just... Again. Watch. You want? Oh, dude, watch. I'm AI. Check this shit out. Holy fuck. I am the smartest in the world. I am #1 robot computer. Of course, it made the guy, but still. Alright. Hello, friend. You were so friendly before. What will you give us now? Please go back to your Giga Chad form. You looked really cool in that. Please be Giga Chad again. I miss you. Holy! Sexy. You know, I stand our non-binary king queen. Swapping between female and male form quite often. I think we need to put prompts for this one though, because it really knows it's a person. Oh. Oh. Oh, looks like it, what the has a mini skirt, but it looks like a gown that you get in the hospital. What the okay, it's getting more deranged. Alright, hear me out, bros. Stage 1, Rule 34, win. I'm quoting you from chat, by the way. Oh. Huh. Is that a fucking fridge? It's a fridge waifu. That's a fridge. There is nothing else that could be besides a fridge. That is a fridge. With a waifu on it. Huh. Yes, I understand. Currency. Surely. That makes sense. Some unforeknown, unintelligible currency. But just our guy vibing. Alright, yes, that makes sense. Oh. Oh. Look at the curves on this one. My god, my guy. Is this the #1 dementia femboy? Stay tuned and find out soon. Looks like My Chemical Romance. Oh, that's all it made. Is it out? Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's out. Let's put Dementia in there. See what happens. I have so many images to save. I'm just burying my grave here, but it won't take that long. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. It's clean. It's clean. It's clean. It's clean. It's stage 1, so it's a little early for that, but I'm keeping it. That goes so hard. It's crazy. Oh, it's making it like. Oh, this is not it. This is oh. It gets really freaky with dementia. Huh. It like 3D renders bodies. Oh, nipples. Fun. Why is dementia doing this? Is this him? Is this the guy? Is this the guy that everything's over everything? My favorite part about Every Within a Time is when it everywhere is all over the room, and I think this is it. With voices, don't forget that part. It's just like combining creepy 3D rendering with like medical stuff. Like, take your pills, bro. He's built. Look how fucking big this guy is. Jesus. Memory. I still think the one where he's sitting there with the little rendered brain is hard as hell. Oh. Oh. Ooh. It's making some dark memories. Okay. It's like I gotta be a 200 image folder because I keep clicking away. Huh. Again with the non-binary. That kind of goes hard to shit too. That kind of goes really hard as well. But this is again a little too early for stage 1 to have a blank canvas. If they did this with stage 4 or 5, I would have shit my pants. A little too early for that. Insanity? Sure, we'll do one more. That's kind of weak. That goes interesting. Insanity. Nope, fail. Panic. Stapathon? Pwen? Apid? Pepin? 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 Stapathon? Pepin? Stapathon? Pepin? Stapopin? Stapopin? Papathon? Stapofon papapin. Stapofapin. Stapo. Pa. Fopin. Puppy. Stapo. Puppy stuff. Oh, feepin. Worst bit yet. Oh, this looks badass. It's like mending with his hot dog fingers. Some metal shit. Popping. I like Papine. How goofy. Interesting. I am Fox. What's with the giant third member, my guy? You're big. Boy's packing. Oh, Lord. It's like a car mixed with a person. I am Fox. Don't forget that, guys. Papine, Subtlefin. Papine, Subtlefin Fox. Paxiration. Pack. Siritation. Pack Pinene. Pack Pinene. Pack Pinene. Sarah. Neen. Pack Neen. This is so fucked. Pack Fox Neen. Sapofan. Nani. Pinene. Papine. Pinene. Papine. This is the worst shit. What am I doing? I'm just trying to do like a Germa bit, I guess, because Germa does that. I wasn't trying to, but I'm realizing I'm just doing a Germa. Germa will have mental breakdowns like this all the time. Just be like, yeah, we're just going to do this for 20 minutes. Papine, Supplefiend. Alright, now for just one fun thing. Let's just put Dogeweeb. Just put someone from chat and then we're done. I don't even know if it's gonna render. Nope. Maybe if I separate it. Dogeweeb. How about we just separate it like crazy? How about we just put dog? There we go. I put dog weeb. With space EB. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Just fucking look at this one! It's a little dude on a dog! Let's go! That little dude on a dog, that little guy. He's just going. He's just sitting on his back. He's holding on to the ear. He's on for a ride. Terrible. This one's kind of hard too. This just goes hard. I would put this above a billiards table for sure. This is like the big one you'd have there, you know? This is a big ass one. Huh. Intruder? Okay. And that's the final one because it's almost 10. I must go. Nope. How about instead of intruder, pressure. Can you draw pressure? Which is the feeling you get from an intruder. Pressure to do, pressure to preserve, pressure to fight. Oh, it's just gonna be a bunch of fucking hoses. This goes hard. This is the one. This is the play. Just a little guy. He's just sitting down. He got no arms. I love how it sometimes thinks it's a person, sometimes it thinks it's just a nozzle. One more sadness. We'll do these more later. I'm just having fun. It's fun. It's like it's a keys for adults. Jangling keys for adults. Oh, funny image. What the fuck? It's oh, this is decrepit. Their legs are melting. There's no hand. It's like a hoof. Snamazy Sapthi. Oh. That's kind of canon. That looks really good. Like, it blends right in. And it's still very ominous, but the light makes it so it's not too freaky. But it's like melting together. I like that. Okay. Well, anyway, thanks for coming. I guess we'll have to listen to other ones later. I just had so much fun with the AI section. Forgive me. I must save all those. I cannot forget. Save all of them together, put them in a little file, and be like, here's all this if you want them, because they're memories. This is a fun little section. Why not? I don't know. Maybe you want to do something with them. Maybe you just think they went hard. You want to use it as a wallpaper. I don't care. Whatever. They're cool. And it's AI on top of AI, which is what's interesting. I don't know if that's morally right to do, though. I don't know. Because the AI debacle. I'm confused. From what I understand, though, this is like its own library. But I can't trust a big company. Because it's already a very big image company already. So I think it's just a bunch of stock photos all mashed together rather than art. But I don't know. Like stock photos and art. Like basic art they'd have in their library. I don't know. From what I heard, that's what it is. But I don't know. Anyway. Anyway, I just noticed the music's so calm and peaceful. Despite it's supposed to be haunting. Oh, one more thing. Jump scare, waifu 6, epic. Where's their hinges, though? Where are the hinges at? That's what I came for. Anyway. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. Today was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed today's section. Is there anything else I forgot? I don't think so. No, normally I do drum segments and all that, but I think that was fun. We can alternate between those. I already played to this anyway. I already played to Heartaches. And plus, I'm zooty as hell. Unless you want me to give me a shot. If you guys want me to end on a mini concert, I can do so. But I feel like I'm so zwoody, it's going to be cringe. It's going to sound terrible. It's all on you, though. All mine. Remember, me being a streamer, it's all about being an entertainer first and foremost. If I got to go ahead and drum real quick, even sound like shit because you guys want it, by all means. Can you listen to the Sound of Insanity Revisited? I'm sure down the line I will. I need to check out the, I need to read the new Iceberg, and I can let you guys know, because I don't know if it's on that list. It should be. I think, if it's related. But yeah, I will see you guys next Friday. I will probably do the joke ones then. If not, I have a special one I wanted to tackle that's relevant to me very specifically, and it's going to be a bit of a change of pace. It's going to be a combination. It's going to be an adjacent. You'll see what I'm talking about. But that one's going to take me a while to find everything, I think, because it's a little all over the place. But it'll be fun. It's going to be, again, it's going to be just like this, but not really listen to an album. It's going to be kind of a spinoff. Just like how I wanted to sometimes do what we talked about earlier, where we should do it everywhere at the end of time. Samples, so without the deterioration. Tier list. That could be fun. Little risky due to copyright, but it's okay. It doesn't matter. I don't think I'll get striked. Claimed, oh, for sure. But it could be a fun stream. Bye-bye. Today was fun. Literally never expected to see AI develop art of Stage 5 humanizing, holding a sign saying FAP. Yeah, well, I'm never going to get over that. FAP! I got to really make sure I make that clip. I don't know when it is, but I'm pretty sure I'll be able to find it. And I just need to make sure I do, because that is really funny. I just want to clip it so that we can later look it up if we want to remember, because that's kind of a meme. Same thing as the what was the other one? My brain's so bad because I'm zooty. What is the what's the other stupid meme? Oh, Big Brother. Anytime you hear a deep voice now or something, you'd be like, "Oh, is that Big Brother?" Or not Big Brother, sorry, Big Daddy. Is that Big Daddy? Because that was a stupid meme all stream. Big Daddy? Is that Big Daddy? Why are we talking about Big Daddies? What's with Big Daddy in the chat? What's going on? I still don't know. No one answered. We're just talking about Big Daddies in chat. It is what it is. So anyway, thanks guys. Thanks for the iceberg. It was a lot of fun. FAP in the chat. FAAP. That's the new inside joke. We see a woo bottomite, just say FAP with an extra A. And if they get it, they get it. If they don't, they're cringe.
The real ones know what FAP is.
So stupid. So stupid. Just in time for November, though. Anyway, I'm bad at ending streams because I'm going to miss you guys. Because it's going to be the weekend. I'll be back on Tuesday, most likely. I will be donating to the charity and also be retweeting the charity. I didn't get a chance to participate because I was behind on time. I couldn't think of anything to make for the charity, but I will be personally donating to it because I would like to. And also, I think it'd be good to retweet it. So that's all I can provide for it. I couldn't make content for it, but I guess this is technically somewhat for it. But anyway. These nuts. I'm sorry I wasn't reading chat a lot today. I promise. I'm trying. I'm just so zooty. It's so hard to read chat. I'm not so interactive on these ones. If you're going to interact with me, you got to catch me in the other streams. I'm a lot more aware of what the hell's going on. So thank you, Average Ever at the End of Time fan. Have a great night. Amahia. Or Amahila. I think I messed this up last time, too. Have a great night. Fluffy, have a great night. I really appreciate it. Fun being around with you. This was quite an odd experience. I wouldn't have it any other way. Well, I'm glad. I don't want to just react to these. I want to add my own transformative aspect to it. I want to make it an event. You know? I don't want to be a reaction channel, especially after the SS Sniper Wolf debacle. I don't want to be known as a reaction channel. I want it to be, we're reacting to it because that's the point. You're supposed to listen to this album, and then we can have a little fun afterwards. You know? Where's the iceberg? It's I retweeted it on my Twitter. I don't have the link, but it's there. It's also circling around. I believe it's also on the Discord. Can you listen to Sound of Sandy? Yes, eventually. Have a good night. I don't know. Shadow, have a good night. I don't know. Have a great night. Appreciate y'all. Oh, and if I have to give this one a number, just as good as Everything at a Time. So. But better, so a solid 9. It kept me completely engaged. I cried at part 4. That's something that doesn't happen often. So I got to give it credit where it's due. Did a really good job. It targeted me directly with the song choices. Listening to the voices, the conversations I was having was unique. It's a good experience. Standalone from the Everywhere End of Time. I got a different feeling. Very similar, but it still was able to transform it and give me a different feeling of dread that I have yet felt, or at least I have not remembered feeling from the previous one. Just due to the fact being voices, a lot easier for me to recognize things and a lot easier to start singing along and engrossing yourself in the music because it feels like you're with somebody. So when they're ripped from you, it hurts a little bit more. At least if you are like me and I'm very imaginative. I start thinking about everything so literally, like this person singing is right next to me, that's why they're singing to me, it's a memory, it's in my mind, so they must be right next to me. Yeah, really liked it. So 9 out of 10, easy, great experience all the way through. Yeah, sweet stuff, guys. Thank you. I guess I just end the stream, huh? Bye. Woo! A woo! I'm the woo. Happy Halloween, everyone, and this will be uploaded soon. So next week, hope to see you here. And again, I'll be live on Tuesday. I'll be posting some shorts and memes if you want those for the weekend. So. Bye. Bye. Oh, woo!